And we might just have a bloopers recording, just chilling. Kind of thing.
I have another piece of art that I have to show, but I'm like, I want more people to be here.
Like one more person, that's all we need.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Beryl, I did finish. I know you probably saw it already, but I did finish the thing. But what you see is not the true form of what I sent you. I do have the true form. It is done. It looks really, really cool. But I wanna. I don't wanna spoil it. It looks really cool, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
You're just gonna hint at it.
Yeah. I have to wait. I have to be patient, and it hurts me. It hurts me on the inside not to share the real.
Are you sure you're cut out to be a DM? Part of it is keeping secrets.
Of course, that's why I'm keeping it right now.
Okay. Hurts you inside.
You know better than anyone how long I've been waiting for Theos' secret to have been revealed.
I also know that you told me and one other person about it a bit.
Yeah, a bit. You're the only person who knew it like really well in advance, though. Like
yes.
knew.
I also guessed it.
You also guessed it. Keep running through these. I hate hair ties. They keep breaking.
I keep forgetting. I already forgot what I designed for Tolkien for his armor, at least, because I redid his hair. Beryl knows. Beryl saw what I did.
Redid Tolkien?
His hair? Yeah, well, at least his hair, because I didn't like the one I chose for him then.
Yeah. Ooh, share that. I would love to see it.
I just did a little sketch.
Ooh.
So I'm doing... added some color behind it.
Oh, son of a gun. This is unfortunate. Well, sorry, guys. I really wanted to session today, but unfortunately, not down to people.
No worries. We do need quite a bit of people.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going with this hair. It's neater. It's straighter.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yes. Also, I just now.
Tolsimir looks like it looks really, really good, but man, how I imagine Tolsimir, from what I've seen from the RPs, makes him look a lot kinder. Like he looks a lot kinder here so far. Oh.
Well, he's supposed to be kinder, right? But then, like, because of the extenuating circumstances of disease and
humanity,
whatever that entity was, plaguing him. I thought he would, Anyway, I did Tiny too.
She's a pretty girl.
Oh,
you son of a gun.
Yeah, I'm labeling the color palette. Yes, because the way I had it in the art thing, it was just like for me, so like I know what it is, but nobody knows what these colors correspond.
Yeah. Theos and Rom's kid doesn't have a color palette quite yet because I, for the love of God, cannot figure out a color palette that makes sense. I'm like, nope, I don't like that. That doesn't look good.
I have a color palette for a certain character. I'm just too lazy to draw them.
So, it's it's a struggle, but
Time to flood the art channel with my sketch.
There you go.
Vikima. Draw her too.
Roberto.
Fine. Do. Favor. Yeah, although only one of them has failed. Hi. Do. I could see if you guys want to just watch me sketch something.
Sure. I mean,
That's gonna drain my back super fast, but that's fine, right? Let's work on some more Tulsamere because I do have to design him completely. Do. So, how you guys been?
Not bad.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
my mom
Considering
had
the everything.
yes.
Not bad.
My dad got the first round of the vaccine, which I'm really happy about because he was high risk.
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
So I'm like, cool, one less thing to worry about.
Oh, who's messaging me?
Oh, I forgot to put more thingy things on her link too for the other stuff. Her
That is so weird.
There we go. Like that.
Well, sorry guys. I wish we had a full house tonight, but
Okay, cool. It's the one. Yes, nice. Look at my nails, by the way.
they look nice.
I had to. I'm very good at applying them, but they look nice at least. Alright, I'm doing Tulsamere, right? Hold on. My reference.
I actually can't look at your. I actually can't look at the video.
Oh no, why not?
Because I'm I'm connected to Discord on my phone, but just for audio. I'm looking at it from my computer, and apparently, if I'm connected from my phone and looking at it from my computer, I can't. I can't videos.
Yeah, it doesn't let you. If you're in like one device, it won't let you do it on the other device. It's dumb.
It's
So
very.
it's like I could switch to doing the call on video because I'm not really saying very much anyway.
Yeah.
Aw.
I could switch.
Well, I
to
need
the call on
some
my-
Tulsamere insight.
It's like, let me be in 5 places at once. Discord is like,
Yeah.
I want to watch all the things.
You said like thicker eyebrows, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to. I'm gonna switch to.
Give him the thickest eyebrows you possibly can.
It's not a hard drawing with through my phone because I have to hold it in front of it, and so I can't see it on my own thing.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, there he goes. Here he is. You guys might have to tell me what he's saying because I can't read. One.
Ugh.
Justin?
Oh, hello.
Oh, we can hear you.
There's a girl.
Okay.
People have told me that the mic quality is significantly worse in the computer, which I
It
find odd.
is a little odd, but not too bad.
It's like you seem a little quieter, but it's not too bad.
Huh.
So far.
I hear TV static essentially when I hear you talk. It's you're quieter, but I can still hear you.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it goes away immediately when you stop talking.
Basically, what's happening with that is when you have poor mic quality, it only picks it up when you're talking, and when you talk, it picks up the ambient noise around you, even if that ambient noise is just your computer running.
Want to see the cat? There he goes.
Hey, kitty cat!
Where's the other one? Oh no, where's the other one?
I will be right back. I need to go find my sketchbook.
Okay.
On.
I tried
Flip
drawing.
the sketchbook. I have a computer.
I tried drawing.
Hey, look at this. I also drew this.
Oh, nice.
Aha. I'm trying to date the times I do them.
What character is that?
That's from I used to be in the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, you told me about her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
so
that-
this one's actually Millie.
Oh, Millie.
I have no
Good.
idea anything about the Powerpuff Girls.
No worries, you don't have to, because basically the whole fandom is an AU.
Okay.
It's,
And I just crashed in with my Undertale OC, so it was fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. You can. Some people were even there from Soul Eater, I think, right?
Soul
Yeah.
Eater?
Yeah, so someone used a Soul Eater OC or OCs. I'm like, all right,
Oh my God,
fair
that's so
enough.
weird.
What rules are we even obeying?
None.
Look at that. Watch the cat. She disappeared. Doo-doo-doo. I haven't really done this hairstyle. I've been trying to practice short ones. Keeps moving. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's see. Oh, frick! Oh!
You okay?
Cat just went for my toes.
Oh no.
It's fine. It just surprised me a lot more than...
Yeah. I know that feeling. You're just chilling and then you get attacked.
They always go for my toes, but I guess it's because they peek out from over the couch. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. Okay. Ugh.
He's a geek.
Yes, the kitty cat. I really forget how to do this here. I was using a reference when I was using this. 10 points to whoever can tell me who I used as a reference for these two pictures.
I don't know. Trying to think. What's his name?
Like?
No, I wouldn't say him. I don't know. I cave in.
Anybody else have any guesses?
Nope, I have no clue.
It's from an animated movie.
Well, then I would not know who it is.
You don't watch animated movies?
Can you show me
What
the
kind
I
picture
don't really
again?
watch movies at all.
What'd you say?
Can you show me the
I-
picture again?
You don't watch movies at all? Why not?
I don't know. I mean, right now I don't watch them because they're not open ever.
That's
Right? I
true.
can't go into a place to
Question.
see any movies. I don't really watch stuff on TV normally. So I don't watch TV at all either. And it's just
Well, TV I can kind of get because TV's dead because I do everything on the internet.
exactly. There are some like really really high profile movies that I've watched. Like I've seen the Avengers movies, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
you know
know.
what
I'm
we
just
could do? I'd be willing to.
Dream.
Oh, do you guys want to watch Godzilla versus Kong?
Oh yeah, sure. I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't
Seen any of them?
Yeah.
I need to see any of them?
No, it's like a different cast every time.
Cool.
The only consistencies was the Japanese guy from the original Godzilla films who died in the Godzilla versus Ghidorah or the Godzilla King of Monsters movie, which was
Also the kaiju.
Oh yeah. Godzilla's I would assume that Godzilla would be in his own movie. Probably not
Yeah.
the same affected
One
one.
would assume.
I don't like the fact that they made Kong equal to Godzilla.
Yeah. I feel kind of the same. It's like that's not really operating on the same level.
Yeah.
One's a dinosaur. Dinosaur? I don't know. One's a girl.
Like I get they're from like
Dinosaur
originally
with
from like the
nuclear
same
breath.
era of film. But other than that, I'm like, no.
Like the true size. Okay, if you looked at the original size of Godzilla and the original size of Kong, literally, if
Yeah.
there was a Godzilla-sized baby strap, he could put Kong in it.
Friend's coming.
Oh, is she?
Friend's coming. She posted.
Oh.
Posted where? What?
Everyone
General.
panic.
Oh, okay, there she is. So, oh, I
Design.
don't know what I'm doing. Huh? What's up?
Anime
Yes.
or American animated?
American animated.
3D or 2D?
3D.
Okay, that narrows it.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get it if you at least seen the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, good luck. I'd be super surprised.
I am very
Is
face
it
blind, so I
Disney?
don't think I'll get it.
Yes.
Okay, so that rules out one thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that rules out the one I was thinking.
Hey, I need to see my own art.
Of a DreamWorks one.
Get out of there.
Sorry, you have to deal with my ugly face and hair. That's
Gosh
it's-
darn it, now I can't see. Alright, well, that's fine.
Zai, can you show me the picture once more?
Sure. Was to try and get the hairstyle right because I want to do this type.
Okay, thank you.
I am so face blind.
It's fine.
I like your nails.
Thank you. I like them too. Ha ha ha.
I used to
It's my
I used to paint my nails for cosplay. It was really fun.
Oh,
I used
cool.
to paint my nails.
I did
in the
purple nail
dark.
polish. I think I still have the nail polish. If it
What were
didn't
you,
expire.
Itachi?
Yeah.
It's just on the color.
I said purple, and you're like, "Oh, it's Itachi." I'm like, "Yeah."
I regret this, but I used to do the same, only it was orange and my hand would be gray.
Homestuck?
Okay, I'll tell you one of my
Homestuck.
favorite. One of my
Goodness.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
I
I had a friend who was really into Homestuck that tried to get me into it, but I was just like, "I'm
Funny
in my."
thing is, so did I. I had a friend who's like, "Oh, Homestuck's good. You need to read it." And I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
how long is it?" And she's like, "Oh, 6,000 pages." And I'm
I'm
like,
like,
yeah,
That's
same. That was
why
the
I
only
listened
reason
to
I couldn't get
someone
into
read it.
I told
Is there
Trish
a
this.
footnote?
I tried reading it, and I couldn't read the chat speak.
Yeah, I was like, "Hmm." Oh,
Ren!
Dyslexia friendly.
Hello. I started.
Hello.
Hello.
hi Ren.
Ugh.
Hi.
Totally ignore all the messages we sent you on Discord, Tumblr, and probably Twitter.
Oh my god. I didn't set my alarm. So I just
Yeah, I
I
know.
figured you were probably asleep, yeah.
Because I woke up around 5 a.m., which is like pretty late for you, Ren. I'm like, "Oh, this is not gonna go well this today, is it?" And I'm like, "You know what? I'm just gonna hope for the best."
Well, it happened eventually.
Mhm.
One draw this.
Real quick, Zai,
Yes.
Big Hero 6?
Yes.
Oh,
Name!
Yeah, I see it now.
oh yeah, I can. Yeah, that makes sense. That
The
makes
Big
sense.
Brother.
Tadashi.
I have no idea who that is.
See, he didn't have a hat, so I didn't think.
You know what? If you think about it, is Big Hero 6 a part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe? You know,
I like to think it is.
I like to think so too. I just
in
think it's a
future,
different.
isn't it?
Huh?
It's,
No.
it's an AU.
Well, it's in a different
you.
universe.
Yeah, because like Marvel is like canonly in a multiverse, so it could just be a different Earth.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
they've got
I watched-
universe.
I watched a really
Marvel.
funny video about how Kool-Aid Man is part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
You know, technically that's not incorrect. But there's also like the DC,
believe
the DC multiverse. You know what I mean? Like, I think what it is, because what they call, I don't know, the Omniverse or something like that, which is really cool.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Omniverse. Are we in
Well, so the Omniverse essentially incorporates
now?
it's the Omniverse is what I guess I've seen people incorporate all the multiverses, the plural multiverses,
Franchises.
which I
I
think
don't
is
know how my stream is turning because I have to look at the reference.
All right. Okay. Now that we have our people,
All right.
we're still missing Korak, unfortunately, but we have the people necessary to play.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Yeah, we
It's okay. We still love our Goliath Korak.
we have generally what you do.
It's just
We needed numbers, numbers game.
look. We're just filling the requirements. This is all it is.
Moral quota.
Zai, do you want to switch over, or do you just get?
No. You're stuck with my drawing. Okay, fine. Goodbye.
All right. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay. So we got a little bit distracted there, but that's okay. So last we left off, everyone had a very interesting nightmare. From what everyone's seen, it doesn't feel quite right because these emotions, everything, it feels so real to you, and it feels like this is your tragedy. But at the same time, you know that you haven't experienced this to the T. This isn't you, yet it is. Everyone has woken up by this point. You know, ready to figure out what the day is about. And
I imagine Mikey was the last one to wake up.
yeah,
Still sleeping like a Goliath.
sleeping like a Goliath, and the Goliath is just nowhere to be found. No. So with that
Sounds like more than a
said,
dog.
what do you guys do?
I go downstairs. I get some breakfast. I'm still in like the clothes I slept in. Probably have my coat on an arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a table for 6 people, expecting it. Have it facing the stairway up to the rooms.
Okay. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect, so I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Okay.
I don't know how Tolsimir is doing that, but okay, I believe in that.
She's just gonna check out mentally for 10 seconds.
He just shuts off. Welcome back, Tolsimir.
Okay. Reconnect speed run. World record.
There you go.
Nice job.
So, all right. So we
Wait
have
for them to come downstairs.
So Miss Torres will look at you. Is like, oh, hun, you got more seats than last time. You meeting people here today?
Somewhat. Yes. Yes. This is for me and all the other fuckers who share the same dream.
She looks at you like she doesn't understand what you mean, but she's like, all right, you want so what do you want? Do you want us to get like the breakfast special or something?
Sure, why not? I'll pay
Basic
for him, I
fix.
guess.
She'll bring the basic fixing that will somehow fill the rations for 6 people. So
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. I think this is how you win friends.
This is how you win.
Something like
It's a
that.
start.
Okay. So
Yeah, Tolsimir wakes up and he's going to put his armor on in his room. This is like the one time he is not wearing his armor. Sleep. Because that's quite uncomfortable.
Yes.
And he's going to, get himself ready for... Like, he is, for some reason, very wary that a fight might break out. So he is going to have his sword with him, but he's not actually going to... Like, he obviously will have it drawn.
Okay.
And then he's going to make his way downstairs, sort of.
Okay.
Not entirely there. He's, like, looking off into the distance, not... Seemingly, like, not entirely paying attention to exactly what's happening.
Hey.
And he walks down and sees that a table is set for 6, and this freaks him out completely.
Hey.
So
Hey,
what?
hey, over here.
What is happening?
Dream buddy over here. Come here. Sit down. Yep. You want breakfast? Because I got breakfast. I think. It's coming.
Yeah, Tolsimir, like, stares at you speechless. He seems really, really freaked out about this whole thing. It's like...
No, me too, buddy.
okay.
You know what I got? I got breakfast and the word of God.
I have God and anime on my side.
God
God
and
and
bacon.
breakfast.
Yeah,
But right now, I think you guys want breakfast, so let's see how.
Yeah.
Let's eat.
yeah. It seems like at the fact that you said that you have God and bacon, Tolsimir calms down a little.
God and bacon. There you go.
A
So right
paladin.
now, all it is that we have both Hawthorne and Tolsimir sitting down at the table. Just Tolsimir is apparently freaked out, which, you know what? To be fair, that's kind of expected when you wake up, have a nightmare, and now there's a person with like a table for 6.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Tolsimir is slightly suspicious that Hawthorne planned this somehow.
You
That's
know,
good.
if they weren't suspicious before, they are.
Also, they're goth, so that's always suspicious.
There it is.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so then let's see who's next. Who wants to explain what their character is up next? They just had their dreams respectively, and they're now awake. Why don't we move on to let's see, Trish? Do you want to go next?
Sure.
What is D up to?
Real quick, y'all can hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. After D wakes up, he's more than anything, he's confused. Like, at first he was scared in the dream, but then he heard laughter, and now it's just like, what? And, so he gathers his things, because he doesn't know if they'll be staying another night, so he puts on all his gear, his bag, and has his dog, and he walks down, and he sees the table, and without even thinking, he walks over, because Hawthorne's there.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I sent
Tolstoy's
it
eyes
like
follow you as you walk towards him, and he seems to take note of the fact that you didn't hesitate to do so.
Yeah, there you go.
These eyes do like the smiling thing, like two upwards V's.
Oh, yeah.
my
I've
gosh.
drawn it, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Remember, he has
I definitely
emoji
know
eyes,
what you're talking
basically.
about.
But his eyes do that, or their eyes do that, and they say, Good morning, Hawthorne. How are you doing today?
Terrible. Well, I shove a piece of bacon in my mouth. It's like had a terrible nightmare. I don't usually get those. Never. So.
Oh, was it the one? I don't quite remember. Did
It's
it
in the,
involve a
World
very
of
large
Dennis.
house?
World of Genesis.
I don't think so. I think I was drowning, but in a bad way. Not that it could ever be good, but it was
oddly enough
not good. I don't like it. Wait, you had a dream? Can robots dream? I mumble.
I am not supposed to, but I have been. I do not
Cool,
know
I'm not
why,
supposed to
and
either.
I have learned to not question things. May I sit with you two?
Yeah, of course. I have
no
6
objection to it.
chairs, and I gesture to all of them.
Okay, and D sits down, and yeah.
Okay. So next on our list, Miss Wizard, would you like to tell us what have you been doing?
Well, I guess I've woken up, and most of what she's feeling is just very curious. And Vakima will watch these other people just stand up and walk out of the room without saying anything, which is a little bit confusing for her. So she turns to the only other awake person in the room, which would be Tai, and she just
no, everyone had their own room.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering. Yeah.
You guys didn't share a room because y'all don't know each other.
before.
It's like
exactly.
So yeah. Okay. All right, then she will also gather her. She's going to gather her books, and she is going to quickly rifle through her various wizarding books to see if there's anything about shared dream sequences.
So she's not even going downstairs, she's just straight up staying in the room.
She'll go downstairs eventually, but first she must.
Okay, alright. Okay, roll me
investigation, history.
Yeah, I'll do roll me history or investigation. I'll let you pick.
Okay, let's see. History is a plus. Oh, investigation is +10.
All you smart people.
I'm just like, oh no. Was that the roll? Yes, it was. Yeah,
Not
I mean,
bad.
that's,
Wow.
you know, that's a pretty high roll. So, essentially, there's references to higher level beings being able to there's references it's it's happened before for certain things. It's common knowledge that the gods will technically like go into people's dreams or to shape someone's dreams to to help guide them in a certain way. It has happened before with many different gods, from like the smallest gods to even the greatest of the gods.
Mhm.
Though, as far as you're aware, there's no record of any people being thrown together in dreams. Although it does seem like plausible, but not not out of the ordinary, not like super thing. It's probably like most scholars would assume that while it is a very strange occurrence, it's like not notable enough to be considered strange, and it's considered to be like its own field in its own right. So you may assume that it has something to do with a god, maybe, or something of like the same sort. Although there has the one instance you do find in all of your reading is that there are times when there are emotions when they're so strong that they trigger like they've always been there. It's like the emotions in certain areas with certain people is so incredibly powerful, even though these people have never met, they trigger almost instantaneously. So it's like a little tick, and it's basically these emotions are so powerful, it's essentially magical. That's the only other plausible explanation other than those two. So it's either a god or emotion.
Okay. Alrighty, so I guess after she's done all the research she can, like just a brief recap, and then she'll gather all her books in her pack, and she will go downstairs to seek out these people because she thinks she remembers seeing them, or at least some of them, in the inn last night. So she assumes they're still there.
They're still there.
So she'll go downstairs and see them at the table, and she's like, they've already gathered. And then she will take a seat without, really introducing herself, and pull out her book, and then start saying, she'll be like, we are missing someone, we are missing a couple people. I will wait until they are here, and then we can discuss.
Yep, same. Cool. Glad you got with the program before I said anything. Mouth is full of bread. Great.
Yeah, Tora comes over to Hawthorne. It's like, would you like more tea, dear?
You got any coffee?
I got a shit ton of coffee.
Hell yeah, give me that.
You guys look like you need the dwarven special. So she'll basically take the pot of coffee and then pull up. Yeah, she's putting booze in it. Yeah. She's putting. She has like some really hard liquor, and she's just pouring it into the coffee. There you go, the dwarven special. So she puts the pot onto your table.
Love it. I tip her.
Then Korak is gonna come downstairs. He's going to he's gonna be like, I see y'all of I guess
he's Texan now.
Ooh,
I guess he's Texan. I don't know how to do sworn voice, so
July is commonly from Texas.
There you go.
I would love that. Can we?
Yeehaw!
Get away from smash.
Now I just imagine a Texas Hulk because you said smash.
Yep. Texas Hold'em, you know?
Yeah, Texas Hold'em. Texas Hulk doing Texas Hold'em. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah,
Texas
he sits
Hold'em.
down. He's like, oh, guess you guys have had the same dream I did.
Yep.
One could say
You
that.
freaked about it too?
So he'll take a seat next to Tolsimir because apparently everyone is stacking themselves next to Hawthorne.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I assume the table is set in a circle. So if you're next,
Yeah, it is.
So
Yeah, me too.
oh, okay.
Unless you guys all want to be on my side, I'm like, man, what are we doing?
One side, everyone's moving their chairs over close to the Hawthorne.
yeah,
It'll be like we're on a TV show and we need that side for the cameras.
Last Supper.
One of these guys is not like the other. No, but then so he's gonna sit down. He's like, all right, well, as long as we're eating breakfast, he's gonna start taking a shit ton of eggs and throw it onto his plate and start eating too. He's like, well, I'll wait until we got our last person, which leaves our very last lady, Miss Muse, if you would.
So, Tiny, after coming out of her trance, since elves don't sleep,
No, you slept.
Not supposed
it's
to.
like it's a race thing, but like she can have dreams.
No. It is a race thing, but for now, because of certain reasons, everyone is sleeping. Hawthorne can't sleep, and neither can D.
No, I can sleep.
Well, not in the same. They're not supposed to dream, or D
Okay.
can. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this has been changed for this world or whatever, but my understanding was like pure elves don't sleep exactly, but they can dream. Is my understanding.
Exactly.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is,
This is weird.
Yeah, woke up
semantics.
somehow.
It's fine.
To basically shorten it, everyone in your race, everyone in your specific elves, still do that. You don't. That's
Okay.
that's what's happening.
Okay. So, yeah. So she woke up and she's been sitting on the end of her bed, just like, what was that? You know, like going over every little detail and trying to figure out what any of that meant, if it meant anything. And she's assuming it had to have meant something because it was
Say
too
something.
real.
I am.
She like goes around in circles mentally for a while, and it's just like, I'll think about it as I deal with the day. And she goes to the stairs, and from the top of the stairs, she sees that like everybody's camped out.
Hello.
Like, oh, did
Yep.
you all have that dream?
Yeah, and we're gonna talk about it like
Yeah.
we're an Alcoholic
Yeah.
Anonymous.
Tolsimir doesn't say anything, but from the look he gives you, you can tell that he did.
Yeah, she's like, oh, okay, that wasn't just me then. Got it. And she goes and joins the rest of them. Still deeply confused and still trying to mull everything over.
I push a plate of breakfast at you. Everyone's gotten a plate of breakfast.
Everyone's now has a plate of breakfast except for D because D
No,
doesn't.
even D.
Even D has a. Gotcha. It's just moral oil and gears.
No.
There you go. So now that you've all gathered together, you all get this strange sensation. Like, you've never once met each other except just recently, and like you all don't know each other, and you know that these aren't people that you've known for your whole lives, or even for whatever reason. But you feel like you do know each other. Like something clicked last night. So that nightmare did more than just did more than just become shared with all of you. Each and every one of you has a weird feeling in the back of your head. Ty, yours is a little stronger than everyone else's. I do need you to roll me wisdom.
Oh boy, what is my so 1? +1.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 1. I'm like, oh.
No, it's
Yeah.
just a +1. No, if
Okay.
you rolled a 1, that'd be. Well, we'll find out.
We'll find out.
We will find out right now. For these messages.
Ah, I see. um, so essentially what happens is that as you're eating, you get a really bad headache, like really bad. Like you can hear, you don't really hear them speak anything coherent per se, but the two voices that you've come to know are like really, really agitated right now. One of them is exceedingly more agitated than the other, but for like they're both really, really agitated, but for two different purposes. One seems like it seems like it's just laughing maniacally.
Okay,
Laughing,
I'm pretty sure I know which one that is.
and the other one feels threatened, like exceedingly threatened. Like you have to get out, go, go, go. Like you cannot be here. You cannot. You gotta go. It like
Bad vibes.
that. Like it does. Yeah, it has really, really bad vibes with all these people here. So, so what do you guys do? You've just discovered you had a dream. So what? How do you guys? So what are you guys gonna go from here? Because right now, as it is, you're all kind of staring at each other.
Hey guys, so once everyone's gotten their food, I'm like, all right, so we all had a bad dream, right? That's not just me. You had a dream, bad dream. You had a dream. I go around the table, kind of just just affirming that everyone had the same dream as we did, somewhat.
Yes, indeed.
All right, so I had the same one. Terrible, hated it. And I am a God's man, being person, somewhat of a man, not really, but anyway. And so what I did first thing in the morning is ask my God, what the hell was that? And she told me what she could, which was there's like this creature thing from back during like this God War or whatever. I forget. I don't know. Okay, I'm not that great at history. And it's a being that could rival the gods, which really sucks because apparently they like our misery, or at least like my misery. The one that is attached to me likes my misery. I'm its flavor, apparently. And apparently something happened when we all gathered here. We're all drawn to each other, I think. Yeah, that's what you said. All right. And while we could try to go separate ways, because something changed when we all met up, apparently there's going to be great horrors and monsters ahead of us. So we gotta stick together. Lest we all die. If you don't have a problem with dying, that's great.
You see across the table, Eva's looking at you with like the thumbs up. Do you know the toothless
Oh yeah.
It's that. that's the meme.
See if I can find the GIF.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, great.
That's Eva right now.
I think. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything, but basically, dangers ahead. Terrible entity that's gone interested in us. Stick together or we might die. But you know what else is new? This world's dangerous.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Anyway, that's what I've been up to. Oh, and I combed my hair. I don't know if you noticed.
You're doing great, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Oh, wait, hold on. My name's Hawthorne, last name Palpic. Yeah, I'm just a dude. A cleric dude. Man of God. Who are you? My fellow misfortune fellows.
He's making friends.
Right, no one's coming up. Alright, don't all go up at once. I need
I'm gonna say that D hadn't been paying close attention and was instead playing with Bartholomew a bit. And when Hawthorne says, please, not everyone all at once, they go back and write, oh, I apologize. Greetings, everyone. My name is D. Weiss. This is my I forgot what it was called. Steel Defender. Bartholomew.
You can really name anything. I don't care.
Huh?
No, you could. You don't need to call it a Steel Defender. It's a robotic dog. Go with whatever.
Okay. D would still call it its proper name.
Fair enough.
Proper name when introducing it anyway.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Considering what Hawthorne has said, I think it would be a good idea for us to at least go on one adventure together to test the waters, if that is all right with all of you. Yesterday there was a posting for a job offer from the calligrapher. Is that the word?
Yes, I believe
Okay.
so.
Yes.
From the calligraphers. And since I have already met him, I believe we might be able to take the job. If you all are interested, of course.
It's all written over here, and I kind of just slide over the notice.
Dee kind of looks at Hawthorne with their eyes are just the regular circle eyes, but Hawthorne can kind of feel the feeling of, really? You had it?
Yep. I kind of took it just to mess with them so no one would take the job, but I think maybe we should just take the job.
Okay.
We're like 6 people, and this needs 6 people.
I wonder why.
Vakima will start talking, and then she'll be like, before we go on this quest, I believe it is more urgent that we get an understanding of if you are right, Hawthorne, the gods that have managed to contact us. I can corroborate your theory since I have read about these in my books. I believe before we go on this dangerous quest, we should talk about these potential gods that have made themselves known to us so we can get a better understanding of what we are potentially up against or involved in.
Sounds good to me. I don't know where to start, so you can take front on that.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
Wait,
one
what's
I
your
saw,
names?
my name is Vakima. And then she'll go on and she'll be like, I did not believe the person I met to be any godlike in any way. However, since they did appear again in my dream, and it fits with your theory, perhaps they were more than they seemed. They did not seem particularly malicious. In fact, they were quite fascinating. They were willing to divulge with me new schools of magic. I did not sense anything of evil intent from them. However, perhaps that is not the same for the rest of you.
Korak is going to laugh is going to chuckle to himself as he's eating his food right after Vakima says this. And he's basically going to say something along the lines of, that's not quite the experience I had, but, to each their own.
Then what was the experience you had?
The first day I met my friend, he tried to cut me open. He was quite strong, and I do admit that he was very fun to play with.
Did you get a name from this being?
Didn't really talk much, but I saw a couple words on his clothing. I guess you can call him Shipman.
Shipman?
Hold on. Did you say shit or ship?
There you go.
Okay.
Shipman. Because he's like he's not a man that shovels manure. He is a man who has clothes on a boat. So, or his name is Shipman. So that's what I've been calling him the past few. Well, I don't know how long I've been knowing him, but yeah, since I've seen him, this is what I've been calling him.
I see. Any other details of this battle you had with him? Location? Other emotions?
Not really. I mean, he enjoys a good battle. Everyone does, though.
Not me.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, what's actually?
Sorry, zoned. Who's talking there?
That's Korak.
Okay.
I talked ahead with Swarm about what he wanted, so I'm trying to do it. Because y'all are talking about certain things about your friends, and I'm doing my best right now too. Because he said if that came up, he wanted to talk about his. So
Makes sense.
right.
Okay.
So
Alright,
he's talked about. So he basically goes on to explain that every day if I don't send him against something, he's gonna try to turn his blades on me. So
you must make sacrifices to him. Is that right?
more or less.
That's
Very interesting. Bakima will be writing this all down in her notes.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh, cool. We have a note taker. Nice. I'm going to forget all of this.
I had been taking notes, and then the notes were on my old computer.
Oh,
I have
That's
not
rude.
that's unfortunate.
Okay.
during recaps.
That was
So
in character, by the way. Hawthorne is not taking notes.
yeah.
Bakima is in character and she is taking them.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Eva,
Okay, cool.
yeah, so what Hawthorne sees, no one else can see this at the moment, but Hawthorne can see Eva looking over like Vi's shoulder, and she's like, oh, okay, trying to like copy her notes.
Cool.
That's pretty evil.
I kind of I give her a thumbs up too. I'm like, yeah, tell me this later because you remember it, so I don't have to.
So
Oh, and while Vakima is taking notes, she's actually not looking at her notepad. She's watching whoever's speaking and just writing without looking at her book.
yeah. Eva
Experience
doesn't notice this.
scribe.
She's very dead set on Vi's notes. While Vi is not looking at her notes. So
Okay. And then
cool.
she'll look at the next person, I guess. I'll just say Tolsimir, and she'll be like, what was your encounter like?
Regarding what?
The
So,
dream?
My
or
dream,
whatever.
or the
Or-
creature that...
Yes, the creature that you encountered. Perhaps in the physical realm.
Well, the creature that I encountered was during... I encountered that creature while I was fighting for my life. So, details on it are rather slim. But it seems to be almost a being of primal hunger. It wishes to devour. It wishes for power. I don't know exactly what it wants, other than... it wants me to... I don't know exactly what it wants, other than... to stay with me and eat
What does it desire to eat?
everything. Including, and this is what unnerves me the most, it's willing to eat the infected monster plague, which, so much as touching them, or basically anything else, is fatal, in the worst way possible.
Okay, and
Why,
what did
it's-
this creature
cool.
look like?
Tolsimir will give a description of it, because, I know what it looks like.
yeah. So I actually did send this to you. It was in the DM, but I'll reiterate. In its form, what it was like a somewhat mix between a water elemental and a black ooze, or a black pudding.
Just repost the image.
Yeah, you know what? I'll repost the image. He essentially, so it didn't take, you can tell that it wasn't serious when it took shape, Tolsimir, because it didn't see you as a threat. and it didn't see what was in front of it as a threat. So you can imagine what it might actually look. You're not even fully sure what it truly looks like. This is just what it is. I will post it in under art.
I mean, what it reminds me of is
water elemental mixed with a black,
Yeah.
black
what
pudding.
it reminds me of is this.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you beat me to the punch. Oh,
Nice.
That's what it kind of. I guess that's a little less than what I was than what I had, but yeah.
Okay.
Let me pull up the. I can't find art. There you go. That is essentially what it came down.
Oh.
There you go. This is the This is what it just straight up came out as. Essentially, what happened was, if Tolsimir explains it this way, so the second Tolsimir's life was in danger, it started to pour. Well, wasn't in danger, but it started to pour out of his body, as if it was like, okay. You know how Venom? If all of you, at least you've seen the trailers or like the commercials or some images of like the Venom movie, right? With Venom and Eddie Brock.
Yeah, I love it.
That.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
I was
Tolsimir say
battling
that it?
an infected beast, and just as the infected beast was about to get the better of me, this thing like emerged out of my body, ate it, and then came back in.
Very interesting. And then she just is looking at you. So it is still inside you then.
That would be my assumption.
Gross.
Fascinating. We will have to investigate that further.
Dissect him.
Looks at you with a very, very concerned expression on his face.
I'll let you guys decide whether this is. I'll let you guys decide whether this is Ken or not. Y'all hear like the voice of God, aka me. It's like dissect him, and then the voice is.
Eva. Ty has been like very slowly eating her bacon, like she's looking at it like she's expecting it to be poisoned, and then when they say that, she just slowly puts the bacon down.
So,
yeah.
Although,
like, if that actually happened in game, Tolsimir would stand up and.
No. Alternate universe timeline.
Just for fun.
Flees into the woods, never to be seen again.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up a new character now.
Oh no.
Alternate. I'll say right now, alternate universe. Tolsimir breaks off from the group, tries to do everything by himself, instantly gets killed by his arch enemy, and that's his story.
So sad.
So sad. Yeah. So all we have left, and then I believe there is one more person.
There's a few more.
Your name is. I point to Tolsimir.
Sorry.
Hello,
what
night
did you say?
person.
Can you say
Hawthorne's asking for your name. He's like, all right, what do we call you?
Yeah, I did. I said my name was Tolsimir.
Oh, okay, sorry. Must have been lost in my Discord noises.
My name is Tolsimir. I don't have a last name.
What? Well, it's just one of the things that Tolsimir's learned is it's generally not a good idea to tell people who you don't know exactly what your name is.
That's also true.
So Tolsimir does have a last name, but he doesn't tell it to anyone.
Not even to the god of the world.
If you specifically want to know, I will let you know after
for
the
a
session.
sufficiently dramatic time.
Don't worry about it. It's not important at the moment. But yeah, I'm sorry. Continue. Go. You guys continue. I was just poking some fun.
Okay.
There's one. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Alright, she'll turn to Ty, and then she'll be like, what was your experience?
With the dream, I'm assuming you mean. She's speaking kind of slow because she's got the voices in her head yelling. But she's
Okay.
trying to focus on the conversation and also them freaking out.
In the dream and in the encounter you had before the dream.
Well, I guess I could do the dream first. In the dream, I was in a house and it was on fire, and for some reason I thought it was my house, but it was not my house. Like that wasn't where I lived before. It had nothing to do with me, but in the dream I was convinced it had everything to do with me, and I was very upset about it burning down, which is it's weird. It's really weird. That's not how I would react to that in real life, I suppose. Before that, she just kind of like gestures towards D and Hawthorne, like we beat up some guys. That was pretty much it. I don't know. I'm pretty lost here. I just got here a few days ago.
Same.
I'm just trying to travel around. I am really confused right now.
We're talking about terrible things that may have done stuff. Apparently, you guys have talked to them before? Holy smokes, I have never seen them before. The only thing I talk to is my god, the voice in my head. You can hear it too, maybe, if you want to believe. Here's a pamphlet. I don't have a pamphlet.
Here's a pamphlet. Don't have a pamphlet. No.
I've just been here, and then I got a weird dream, and it happened to everybody here. Apparently, it wasn't just a me thing.
Yep.
So
I don't
know.
my own depression.
I'm lost.
So you did not meet anyone peculiar before you had the dream?
Ty, I'm gonna cut you off for a second. You feel the two voices quiet down for some reason, and you feel the blade that's on your side start to warm up. Everyone, I want everyone to make a perception except for you, Ty, because it's your sword. You already know. You can already feel it.
Hey, not 20. First roll.
Not 20.
Let's go.
That is correct, but in the wrong channel.
Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Well, I vote that he keeps that.
Yeah.
No, he keeps it. He keeps it. Just not.
Yeah, just I'll move to the dice roll channel now.
There you go.
Unnatural 20.
Oh man, that sucked.
Another unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Everybody knows what's up.
You know, technically,
We're not even gonna let her try to lie.
I guess I could let her try to lie if you want to. Because it's technically not you. That's
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because she was just gonna be like, nope, but yeah.
These things are not quite as easy. Because okay, so I'll say first, Ty. Roll me deception, actually. Let's see because if you also roll a nat 20, it depends on your modifier. It's a very slim chance, but yeah.
Let's see.
Oh goodness.
Oh, oof. So
Yeah,
Hawthorne doesn't
Ty
see anything.
acting kind of sus.
You hear a
Yeah.
voice. And you go,
Oh my god, my sword's on fire.
No, yeah. You know what's kind of funny? Because it's kind of the opposite. Tulsimir, you feel the aura from her sword, and man, do you feel you feel fidgety, like ridiculously fidgety. Like you do not feel comfortable at all by it. And
Tulsimir hasn't really felt comfortable in several weeks.
Well, no, but even more so, like you feel like your life is threatened by being near this sword. Like even though it's sheathed or even though it's put away, simply by being near this weapon, you feel like it wants to cut you down.
Okay. Tulsimir is going to So I have an ability called Divine Sense that lets me detect certain creatures. The thing I want to know is, can I use that without people knowing? Like, is that obvious? When
Divine.
I'd say it's pretty obvious, but I'd say I'm also gonna let you roll stealth. Yeah, roll. Stealth.
Yes, my absolutely brilliant stealth.
Everyone, I want you to counter that perception.
One.
Natural one. Who knows? Who knows? All six people could also fail their perception. So
Dulcimere lights up like a
that
Christmas
I'm using
tree.
Divine Sense, and
when you use Divine Sense, you light up.
yes, it's like, oh, well, that was pretty obvious.
I see. So everyone turns to you because you just used Divine Sense in front of them. But here's what you find out. It's not any creature. Like, you definitely see creatures. You don't exactly. So hold on. Run me by Divine Sense again.
I have the description right here, so I will paste it in the chat.
Okay. Or not in the roll, but
Well, you can read it.
It's okay. The presence of strong evil registers. It's like a noxious odor and a powerful good rings in heavenly music. So you kind of get both. Like to the extremes. So you definitely feel it's celestial. Like it's actually so overwhelming. It's not it's no angel. It's no it's not a unicorn
It's
for
not
some
the
reason.
categories.
Yeah, it's not in any normal categories. The sounds of it is so sweet that it's basically like Nirvana essentially. It's like a really good like that's how good of the song it is. Like
Out of character, I think I can guess who this is.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's 7 beings at this table that when you look out at the table, they all reflect a person. Each one of these, yes. One of them in particular, the one that you were just looking at, with your perception, your natural 1 perception and your natural 1 stealth.
My perception was a nat 20. My perception was a nat 20.
Oh, sorry, your natural 20 perception, but your natural 1 stealth. While it was very helpful in allowing you to figure something out, you're kind of now.
Everybody knows that I did.
Yeah, everyone knows that you did. Basically, Tiny, everyone has 1, including yourself. Tiny has 2. For Hawthorne, it's a little weaker than everyone else's. Like the smell is actually really heavily downplayed masked in comparison. But Tiny's is like ridiculously powerful. Whatever you felt before, it's the smell is worse now.
Okay.
You smell toast. Anyways, go on.
Toast. Ha! This guy's toast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great guy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Unless somebody specifically comments, Tulsimir is going to keep this in himself. Since, he is pretty aware that each of you are aware that you have, some sort of evil forces.
To be fair, so does he.
Yes, he does. Which I imagine he can detect with this.
Yes, he is. Yeah. So if he were to see it through colors, each one is dyed in different colors, but Tiny is dyed in 2 different colors. He's diachromatic.
And then the suspiciously extremely celestial is I believe near Viking.
Yeah, she's nearby. Yeah, so she's nearby at the moment. Okay. Although you can kind of guess because in correlation with the only person that has a masked scent, which is not as strong.
Also, the one who's kept saying, "I'm a god's cleric."
Yes, exactly.
that may actually do it.
So
You saw
continue.
me direct a thumbs up in that direction over her shoulder.
Yeah. But yeah, Tolsimir seems sort of taken aback by this information. Does his best to hide it, but his best is not very good.
And then she's
Leave
Eva's
smack
gonna
on my
run over
food.
to
I'm like, what'd you
Hawthorne.
see?
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Sorry.
what did Eva say?
Oh, basically she's like, I think she just used divine sense. She just used divine sense. You should probably ask about that.
Okay, yeah, and then Hawthorne would say that. So what'd you see? Or hear or smell? I don't know how it works. I don't think you do. No, he.
Well, he is going to say, I sense the presence of evil all around us. It seems like at least one being of evil has chosen to inhabit each of us.
Yeah. So
That tracks.
Upon
That kind of tracks. Nod my head.
So,
upon
and,
hearing,
Tulsimir's also. Oh, go on.
sorry.
I'll let you go if you want to interrupt.
Okay. Upon hearing that a being of evil inhabits each of us, every one of them, Dee's eyes go to one of a confused look. Because Dee
Ty's
does
right
not.
there with him. Ty is also confused and vaguely offended looking.
Yeah. And then. But yeah, that's basically what Tulsimir is going to say, unless people press it.
Well, since we all noticed the burning sword on Ty's person, Rakima is gonna ask, "What is that? And why is it burning?"
Ty bites her lip for a second and kind of sighs, and then she says, "It was a present from my god. I'm not from this plane.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sent here on a mission, specifically for my god."
Alright, can I roll insight?
sure.
Because as the person who's seen a god, but only one, that seems like a suspicious statement. That's not terrible.
It's not terrible,
And
but
I
it's not
did do
good
it in the
enough.
right channel this time.
You did do it in the right channel, but the DC was at least 15.
Ah, well done.
I'll roll insight.
Okay, the DC is 15.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
And
seems
then
legit.
Vakima is like, what is this mission from your god? What is your god's name?
Ty's like outwardly cringing. It's like I literally can't answer that.
Would there be some effect on you if you do divulge this information?
Perhaps I don't want to mess with that. And she's like getting a little like you can see she's getting like more concerned as time goes on. Like as the seconds pass, she's just like, I fucked up.
Would you be adverse to showing us your sword?
No, but not in
Ty?
here.
Ty, you hear a voice. You hear a familiar voice say, "Lying heathens, lying fools. Say nothing more."
And she shuts up. She just clams her mouth shut and just like shakes her head.
Good job.
Okay.
Yo, you got a god too? Cool. What's the symbol? And I kind of show them the symbol on my shield. I have to reach around my
chair to pick it up.
It's a picture of a sunstone, essentially. But that is Hawthorne's symbol. Tiny, your people, your god, has your people have long since forgotten your god's name, and they've also like the image of what your god uses has been so worn down that you don't even know what exactly it looks like. All you know is that you felt them ever since you were born, like that your people has known them and prayed to them ever since you were born, but you don't know either.
Yeah, like she has like it's absolutely no question in her mind, but she has nothing to actually prove it.
Yeah.
Except for what she has on her and the experience that she had.
Yeah.
So, to answer Hawthorne though, she says, I don't have anything, but I do have the mark that they gave me, and she rolls down her sleeve to show the silver veins on her arm.
Yeah. So essentially, looking down. Yeah. Essentially, what it is that her veins are all kind of visible, and they're pulsing. It's kind of like a cracks in the ground, and like you know how like when people have cracks in the ground and then they try to fill it with like a liquid metal or something like that to kind of to get that shape. That's essentially what it is. Hers is like pulsing silver. It's like it's kind of similar to the veins that to the vein, not quite as simple. Like the one that Tolsimir saw on the animals was like a sickness. This was like this is more silvery, and it's like it sheens a little bit. It's a little darker though. It's like a dark silver essentially, but that is essentially what you see.
Okay. I lean over and like, oh shoot. That looks kind of cool, but also like kind of really painful.
You would gather that it most likely it probably was pretty painful.
Dude, did that hurt? Is that some kind of tattoo? What is that?
It happened when, and she pauses for a second to like see if there's any further input.
This time it's not.
Cool to say.
It's not the one. It's not the other one. It's the sword itself. It basically, Ty, you hear a growl from the sword that it's not happy with this conversation.
I poke it.
You poke it? Do you really poke
It's the veins.
Oh, her arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't show us the sword yet, so I'm poking.
Okay. Ty knows what I'm talking about, and so does Glass.
I was like, oh god. Uh-oh.
I was like,
no, I remember not to do that, okay?
I mean, it'd be funny.
Yeah, it'd be great. You know what?
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
So, no, you touched the vein.
No, she's like holding the arm out so everybody can see it. She doesn't care about that, but
The arm is fine. The arm is fine. Does anyone want to be less than smart? You know what?
Yeah. But she kind of cut herself off again.
So. Yeah.
You got it
she
for
started
what?
sharing, and then she stopped.
Yeah. So right now, what has happened is that everyone has shared somewhat of their own stories. I don't believe we've talked too much.
Has Dee shared their story?
I don't think
No.
Dia shared their story regarding the creatures.
No, the most that Dee has shared is a confused look at hearing the word evil.
You know what that means, right? Evil campaign. No. There's potential. There's a potential.
If anyone wants to ask Dee something, go ahead.
No, there you go.
Oh, yes, Vahima will then ask Dee.
About their experience.
Okay, Vahima will repeat what she has said to everybody. And she'll be like, what was your experience in the dream, and also any peculiar encounters before the dream?
Well, in the dream, it was odd. there was a house behind me, and a ink black ocean in front of me, and a sky with storm clouds above me. But the oddest part was, as I was starting to get frightened, I heard a child's laughter. I do not know why. After all, child's laughter means happiness. Also, the day prior, when I went to the calligrapher's, the room seemed to grow larger at 2 points. But then I also heard another child's laughter, the same kind I heard in my dream last night. At the time, I had assumed it was children playing in an alleyway or something of the sort.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you did not meet anyone in person?
Negative. I have not met anyone in person, and I do not know if my being, if that is the one causing the incident, is necessarily evil as much as mischievous, as many children are. I am not denying your findings, Tolsimir. I am merely confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us can say that after what happened last night.
Yep.
So, after continuing discussion with breakfast, you find that you
Okay.
really there's
We're gonna have our discussion with breakfast. Hey, hello, eggs. You want to be eaten? And the eggs are like,
discussions with
no. And we're like, too bad.
Hi eggs, how are you doing today? Like Toro's looking at you like what who the hell did I wear my in?
My conversation with breakfast is very short. Hi, eggs. Eats eggs. Bye, eggs.
Exactly.
Like, you know what? You're paying to stay here. I don't care.
Yep.
I mean, that was a joke.
No, yeah. No, I'm joking. That I was joking with the joke.
Yeah.
With you. Yeah.
So, Tolsimir doesn't seem to be the most enthused about going off to fulfill some job for some calligrapher, but
I don't know. What else do you guys want to do? You need to do some shopping, or
I mean, Tolsimir wants to go hunt down this person who's spreading plague throughout the land. But according to some random person Tolsimir's only met in a nightmare, he should go. He should get help before he does that.
Vaikima would prefer to go to a library to study all of these findings. But maybe the calligrapher guy, I can't remember his name.
Morokias.
Yeah, Morokias. Maybe they'll know more.
If you want to go to the library, I don't mind. That does seem like a viable option. There is a library here with books.
Yeah. One last thing before that is like Tolsimir is going to look not at Vicky, but sort of at the thing he detected behind him, and sort of, with a mix of excitement and confusion, sort of just nod at them.
You could see the mass nod back at Tolsimir.
Okay. And after that, Tolsimir is going to go get his horse because presumably, first of all, is Boya like visibly shaken by nightmares too, or did it just have a happy night in the horse
Happy dream
horse
about
hotel?
It's very happy right now because right now it's with the other horses and they're trotting around next by and they're eating hay as they so do love.
All right.
You know, so
gossiping over hay.
Voya had a good dream. Voya did have a dream, and she looks at you and says, "Nah." She's very content.
I smile back, pet her, and sort of thank the person who manages the horse. stables. Stables is the word I was looking for. Manages the stables, and then I will sort of lead her out of the stable in case. I'm not going to ride her into the place, but I'm going to leave her right outside.
Okay. So.
All right, where are we going? You
Well,
want to
it
go to the
seems
library?
like-
We can go to the library.
Yeah, it seems like we should go talk to the calligrapher. About this job. You still have the paper?
Yep.
Okay.
Right here. It is incoherent, what's it called? Cursive writing.
So.
All right, let's go.
So what? So I guess we'll start with Korak is gonna. Korak says, okay. Korak is gonna follow you guys, but so as you guys are going along, you go find the calligrapher. However, we're splitting the group, so anyone who wants to go in with Vi can go to the library to learn more about the incident of what happened. Or Vi can just be by herself.
That's alright.
It's okay.
I can just go on her own.
Tulsimir would like to know more, but he's not the kind of person who would go read about something in a library.
There it is. Fair enough. So you go. We'll start off with We'll go start off with the group going to meet Mordecaius.
Do we want to all go to the library right now, or do we go? Okay.
No, not everybody's going to
How
the
many
library.
people are there though?
Yeah, what are the groups?
Yeah, if we're gonna break up into groups, we should know.
It's
what
literally a
groups
group
are,
of 5 and 1
up or
at the
something.
moment.
Like,
Oh,
we like,
everyone
I will
except
catch
for
up
Vi.
to you later. Yeah.
Save
It's
your
fine.
numbers. I'll see you guys later. That guy doesn't like me anyway. Goodbye.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
So. Oh, are you? Oh, is Hawthorne going with Vi?
Yep. He tells D to keep everyone safe with their dog. Or actually, he tells the dog to keep everyone safe.
Well,
Or he bite anyone who gives you trouble. Maybe bite the dude. He's
Well-
kind of mean. Alright, bye.
So. Well, so first the group of adventurers, Korak, D, and Tulsimir are heading. Oh, is Ty also going with?
Yeah, because
Okay.
she doesn't know what else to do. She's just
Yeah.
kind of panicking.
Wait, sorry. If
a bit.
Hawthorne
You guys
is
also have
going
the
to the library,
flyer.
can she give us the paper?
Oh yeah.
Haas gave you guys the paper. He's like, alright, you guys need this. I don't need it.
Okay.
All right.
So.
Yeah, so Ty's just kind of panicking, so she's sticking with the biggest group for now. She's like, "Hey, no, why did I have to say things?"
Yeah.
Um.
Tulsimir is looking very suspiciously at Ty.
I think Dee's
Roll.
going to move closer.
I want Tulsimir. I want you to roll perception. Ty, I want you to roll deception.
Perception or insight? Is he trying? What is he doing?
Oh, I guess it's inside.
I have the same modifier in both.
Okay.
Yeah, Tulsimir, you look at Ty. You could see the you could see this very short person who's 2 feet shorter than you are, having sweat on her face.
Okay.
So she's definitely not super. She's not.
There is
Yeah.
something strange going on.
Yeah, she very panic. She
She panic.
panic and she is not calm right now. She panic.
Can also maybe it's just the height difference. Everyone's scared of tall people.
Well, you know, when someone's name is
Tulsimir
climbing,
is
I would
also riding a
imagine,
horse.
you know, being a little concerned. But yeah, you enter into the shop. You you see a couple other people in there, nothing too crazy. And there, by the desk, reading his currently writing into his logbook, is Headmaster Mordecaius.
All right.
So he's just standing there while his assistants, run around the shop trying to fix things up.
Would I be able to tell just by looking at him that this guy's the head, like that this is the guy we're
Yeah,
looking for?
he
'Cause
dresses
I've
like
actually
him.
never seen him.
He dresses like he's got money.
You could probably tell.
Before
Okay.
before Tolsimir can even think about that D is going to walk over towards him because D has met him.
Hey, how have you been, my friend?
I am doing well, Headmaster Mordecaius. How are you doing today?
Wonderful, dear. How may I assist you today?
Well, I have recently joined a party, and we were interested in taking your request. We have a party of 6. We have a party of 6. Will that be adequate?
It seems
Well,
like
a party
we're
of
the ones who be
6
assisting.
is more than enough to take this mission, but it appears there's only 4 of you, unfortunately. Are you sure you have?
Yeah.
Two of them have gone to the library to research some interesting happenings that are occurring around us.
I see. Well, as long as you have 6, I suppose I can trust you. And your companions? He looks at the rest of you because he's never really seen the rest of you. Because he hasn't met Tolsimir, he hasn't met Ty, he hasn't met
Only other one he has met ain't there.
Korak. Yeah.
Dee's going to turn to them and just say, "These are my companions for this adventure: Tolsimir,
So I'm
Tiny,
gonna-
Thorak, and was
Korak.
that everyone? Okay. Tolsimir,
Yeah.
Tiny, and Thorak, or Korak, or whatever.
Korak.
Yeah,
Okay.
Korak.
You get the feeling that I was going to introduce myself, but when you do it, I just sort of just stop talking.
Ty just nods and goes back to panicking.
No.
I have to look snobby, so I need something that looks like a cigar, but this is the best I got. You get Shaola.
Nice. Good taste.
Perfect. The perfect
Alright.
fake cigar.
I can't actually see what's happening, but I'm sure it's funny.
It's
a taste room.
yeah, do you have pirouettes in Canada?
I don't know what that is.
They're like little circular
It's like a
wafer
chip
things.
can.
Yeah.
Somebody take a picture, it'll last longer.
It looks exactly like a cigar if you do not know what
Oh
it is.
my
But
gosh.
it's a chocolate wafer thing.
Okay, I think I do know what
too.
you're talking about. Yeah.
It's French vanilla. This is the one that I have.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
I want them
yeah.
now. Dang it.
I'm gonna look at the headmaster with a respectable expression. I realize I'm in the presence of somebody who knows what they're doing, and I know it.
Yeah. He rich. Yeah. Oh, friendship. Oh no. So he's like, well, it seems at least one other person in this group is adequate. Well, I suppose I can give you this job. So are you here for the so then for the job, do you when will you meet your group again? Is basically what he's asking. He's like, do you know when your group will gather so he can probably know when you're going to go out to do this mission?
We will probably gather again in the afternoon after the two have found, or at least finished, their research in the library. If they are not back at that time, I will go retrieve them so we do not waste much of yours.
I see. Well, here's currently my dilemma that I am dealing with. And then, he's tapping his cigar. Not eating his cigar, but,
I hope not. That'd be a power move.
I'm stuck with the dilemma right now. You see, I've had some important items just stolen with me, which is why I've had a shipment come in just very, very recently. So I really would appreciate you retrieving those said items and collecting this thief for me. However, I will not tolerate it if this thief does not come back to me unharmed. Do we understand each other?
Yes. What do you know about this
He
thief?
wants them dead.
I have a question, Headmaster.
Yes, what is it, my dear monsieur?
By unharmed, do you mean completely unharmed, or do you mean simply alive and well enough?
I would prefer the former, but if you need to rough him up a little bit, I do not mind if he gets a couple scrapes and bruises.
Understood, Headmaster. Thank you.
Though I would like him in one piece, both physically and mentally, please.
Understood.
So Tulsimir is going to repeat his question, like, what do you know about this thief? Why is it so important to you that he comes back to you in one piece?
Because, well, I suppose I can trust Monsieur and his companions. It's because he's my son. He's gone through some recent troubles with his grandmother passing away, whom he was very close to, and he has gotten a knack for getting into trouble quite a bit. Unfortunately, this includes this recent strings of thievery, even though it's from our own business. I'll admit that I haven't been the best of fathers, but I've just been too busy with working all around the world trying to set up my shops. So bring back both the items and my son. I think we should be alright.
Excellent.
Does Zoned also have grape juice in wine glass? Shit!
Right? Oh, that'd be great.
I got a water bottle. Is that close enough? Wait, where's my
I guess, yeah.
I have a wine glass made out of with a skull hand that's full of gems.
No, that's true. That's cool. So basically, had suspicious breakfast. Number one. He looks back at you, Tulsimir, and he basically says, lately, I would imagine he's somewhere near the forest of our family estate, though it has been abandoned for quite some time. It's probably the easiest for him to access, although I do not know where to find him personally. If you can find him, bring him back to me, as well as the family items. I would, as well as some of the items that were stolen from me. I would appreciate that greatly.
Sounds good.
I'm offering 1,000 gold for this reward, but I will take off 100 gold. If he does come, I will take off. You will get no payment if my son comes back unharmed. If my son comes back harmed. Basically, he's saying if my son isn't in one piece, don't even bother trying to collect.
Fair enough.
Understood, Headmaster.
All right. Well, Monsieur, have a wonderful day. Do be speedy. I can't imagine what that boy is going to do next.
Understood, Headmaster. We will return later in this afternoon once we have gathered everyone else in our party to come show you everyone else, to assure you that we have the minimum number. And
I appreciate.
Sorry. Words. Me. Trisha. And we thank you.
He gives you a simple nod and returns back to writing in his book, which is most likely a catalog of everything he has. It's basically what he has and what he's missing.
Okay. Dee walks back over to everyone else.
Yeah.
Although, while you're here, do check out my wares. I do have that discount for Monsieur over there.
Yeah. So it is my understanding that you sell spell scrolls?
I do indeed sell spell scrolls. I have
Alright.
currently first. I can create any first or second level spell slot. Well, he's basically. I can create any lower level spells that's available to most of the wizarding kind.
Okay.
Well, I recently.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I'll let you finish. Sorry. I'll let you finish, but then I want to ask you a question out of
Gotcha. If you're wondering about the first and second spell slot thing, he's not saying it directly. He's basically it's
Yeah.
He's like, though indeed I do have I did get new paper which from the main branch, which would allow me to create third level spell slots, although although I was only able to haggle for 2 or 3 sheets, so I can only create such kind, and unfortunately, because there's only so much supplies that I can use, it may be a little tad more expensive than most people are used to. But that's the price to pay.
So, out of character question, are we online with cross-class spell scroll? I.e., can I buy a wizard spell scroll and use it?
Yes, as long as you can use it.
Alright.
Because if you can't use a third level spell slot, then don't even think about it. But
Yeah,
if you can...
Tulsamir's gonna buy a scroll of Find Familiar.
Find Familiar, gotcha.
So he doesn't know enough about specifically Arcana to say that he wants a scroll of Find Familiar, but he's gonna describe sort of what the spell does in enough detail that that the person knows what he's talking.
I see. So you want a scroll of Find Familiar then? Yes, we have one of those.
When he says that, Tulsamir's gonna say, yes, that's what it's called.
Yes. Well, it's Find Familiar is gonna. I actually don't remember what I charged. What I charged by her, Fire D. How much did I charge you, Ren?
She said BRB.
Oh.
Hold up. I'm here.
Oh.
I'm back.
Okay.
Since I only have 82 gold, I think I had about 200. I feel like it was about 200 gold because I got.
I mean, spell scrolls are 50 per spell level, I think.
I
Something
believe
like
our
that.
first level scroll isn't that expensive, but I don't control the economy of this town.
I can't remember either.
I think
50 or 25. I'm not sure.
I think D spent a total of 60 coins.
Ooh.
Not positive though.
Let's see. What's Find Familiar? What level is Find Familiar? First level?
1.
Yes. I guess I will just for now. I'll just. I don't think I charged 2.
Wait, let me have a check at my starting goals.
If I did, I might have charged you a little too much. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I believe we got some gold during the first session because I have almost. Or I have 130 platinum.
Platinum.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it says on my sheet. Is I have 100.
Why do you have 130 platinum?
I don't know.
I got 99.
Oh right, yeah. Well, we had. Remember, we got a bunch of starting gold. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, I had 198, and now I have 82, which I think I also bought some other stuff with it. So I think it was 100 gold that you charged me.
Yeah, roughly. Right, because that was what, a level 2, right? That's what you wanted.
It was an augury spell. So.
Which one was it?
That's level 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Augury, which is a level 2.
2, yeah. Yeah. So he will charge you. So basically, for Find Familiar, he's going to charge you 50 gold. He'll charge you 50 gold.
All right, I will pay him 50 gold.
Cool. You now have the spell Find Familiar.
All right. I'm going to go cast the spell Find Familiar.
Okay. Do the castings, my friend. I actually need. Let me go pull. I put away these books, so I have to go pull them out. Oh boy, Find Familiar. What familiar are you creating?
I think I'm going to go with Owl.
Owl? So we're just bringing back Houdini then?
Make the familiar voice up.
I'm back, babe.
Houdini Part 2!
Yeah.
Haha, he
I
was
actually think a
retired.
hawk would fit Tulsimir better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that could be
I
cool.
actually didn't realize you could get Hawk, but
You want Hawk?
Promote voice to familiar.
yeah. The thing with Owls is they have one very specific ability that makes them better than any other familiar, which is
Flyby.
Flyby.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that is worth picking over basically anything else because your familiars have 1 hit point and will die if they do not have Flyby.
Yeah, that makes sense because Hawk only has keen sight. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So. Oh shit!
It
Owl
will
has
be a
keen
brown
hearing
owl.
and sight. So
Yeah, the owl is basically just better. So I'm gonna
It's
go with that one.
Unless you can find a trace sim. Some people use that as familiars, I think. You
Yeah,
usually
well,
have
it's
to find
just
them, though.
there's a list of what creatures you can use, and that is not.
you know what?
Yeah.
It's a Hawk Owl now. There you go.
All right, can I get a
hell?
can I get a hawk with owl stats?
Yeah, you have a Hawk with Owl stat.
Sure.
No, it's actually a mix between a
There you go.
Hawk and an Owl because your mind was
Okay.
so conflicted for some odd cosmic reason that you got a Hawk Owl, but it has the stats of an owl.
All right, sure.
The Hawk Owl. Like.
Perfect.
So, does anyone want to buy anything else, or do you want to talk to fucking Morikaias anymore, or?
I was gonna get an octopus because I think that's the coolest, but they're not that useful because they only work underwater.
I don't
They
know
need
if
to
I
breathe.
I don't know if I can. I can reasonably give you an octopus because a hawk I can kind of I can kind of like. Okay, it's the same thing. They're both flying things. I don't know if I could give you a flying. Yeah, I don't.
No helicopter octopus. Although that would be pretty funny. It's just octopus, 8 tentacles
goodness.
spinning through the air.
Octopus
A octopus
To be
owl.
fair, that would be pretty distracting. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the hawk with owl stats.
Hawk
I
with
just
owl
found-
stats. There you go.
I just found out there's such a bird as a hawk owl.
There is. So.
It looks
The
very
more
nice.
you know.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
But yes, I now have a friendly nature spirit in the form of a hawk that is sitting on my shoulder.
Future reference, but not for your characters. You don't get that. Hawthorne does not get that.
I might just touch it, but you have to give me a reason.
I'm also kind of curious. Like, I have a pretty good guess, but I don't know for sure.
Come on. I sent
I
you
thought
the
you-
stats of the weapon. You know exactly.
I am speaking out of character.
Oh, okay,
You would
sorry.
not
I thought you meant no touching the hawk, and I'm like, what? That doesn't make
No,
sense.
sorry, we're talking
Yeah,
about
like-
general.
Oh, the hawk
I mean,
owl's
if you
so cute.
tried to touch an actual hawk, it might nip your finger off.
I mean,
But this
yeah,
one is slightly nicer than that.
Yes.
I don't have a generate yet.
It's
Hold
hawk.
on, guys.
You know what?
I need to be able to grow back
But
your
yeah.
fingers.
Screw it.
Yeah.
Don't light any fireworks.
One thing I would recommend you all do is go buy a Scroll of Find Familiar.
Yeah. So.
That way we can all have animal pals.
Unfortunately, my dear Tolsimir, I do not have enough scrolls for specifically that.
We'll make some.
Hawthorne, you're not there. Go away.
I yell across the room because I'm like, oh yeah, shoot. Oh snap.
You're
I forgot to tell them we can totally sense each other's presences. I tell the Vikima as we're walking away. Can you feel them back there?
you feel the presences, but
Her eyes are forward and she doesn't respond.
there you go. Okay. So while that ensuing chaos is going down, let's go switch over to the library duo. Or I guess should I say
Trio.
quintuple?
My god's here. Say hi,
Yeah.
Eva.
She's
I
like
gesture to the space of nothingness.
face of nothingness.
Here, this is basically Iba right now. It's like she's floating, but she's like this. Oh, library! I hate the library. I don't even understand.
Yeah, I'm not very hot.
I don't get why you mortals go and read books. It's so boring.
My name is Eva. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned to read.
Pretty much.
19,000 years old.
Like,
Hawthorne would be talking to her a little bit if Viking was not talking. He also would have asked about what that nod was to back at the breakfast table. He's like, "What are you nodding for, huh? I didn't do anything cool."
Sorry, dearie. He wasn't nodding at you. He was nodding at me. I suppose when he used divine.
No, yeah, he's talking to her about nodding to someone else, or something else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why Tolsmere hasn't done anything cool?
No. Like he's wondering. He asked, like, what that gesture was because he didn't do anything. He didn't know. I don't know if he would know what divine sense is. That's not a cleric ability. So
she told him he was using divine.
That he did something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh,
anyway,
he used
kind of learned like, oh, cool, he can see you.
Well, only when he uses his divine sensing abilities. It's really, really strong, given that well, he's a paladin and all.
Oh, cool. So you're saying I can convert him? Awesome.
It's like I'm not. I'm just saying. It'd be very nice to have a nice young lad like himself. He is very handsome.
All right, cool. I'll work on it. I think he thinks I'm suspicious or something.
Well,
which isn't wrong. Do you think I'm suspicious, Vi?
Vi is still just face forward and walking.
Well, that was rude. Oh well, what can you do? But are you seriously going to the library? We could have gone with everyone else to meet the calligrapher guy. That seems like a fun time.
You specifically told me that dangers were ahead. Hold on, I don't remember. Let me look at the thing. You told me that bad things will happen if we don't stick around with each other, and I'm not gonna let someone go off on their own. Well, we don't understand this thing yet. So until now, safety in numbers, safety buddy, whatever this is called. What's it called? Travel buddy? I don't know. Buddy system. Yeah, I know I got you, but you don't. I don't think she has anyone, right? And I look around no familiars, no other things on her.
Well, it's not totally accurate, but yeah, I understand. All right.
To the library.
So, as you guys are walking, you finally meet up to the library, which is on the other side of town. You get there. It's a fairly decent library. I mean, we're basically talking medieval times. So whenever you see a library, regardless of how many books, it's more like a bookstore, really, rather than a library. But that's the best you're going to get in terms of a library. You see, there's a couple chairs in there. There's maybe 3 rooms attached to the whole library. There's one really big room, which is I'd say it's like a lobby, I guess. That they're just chilling. They're not doing too much. There's a person. There's a person there at one of the desks. That's one of the secretary desks, essentially, basically just chilling. There's maybe 2 people in the entire library. There's really no one in there.
Okay. Alright, so when they get to the library, Vikima is gonna start perusing through, I guess, the book catalog. But she will turn to Hawthorne and she will ask, you said you were in direct communication with your god?
Yep, she's right over here. I point over to where she's floating.
She's doing shit.
Can I see? Can Vikima see that?
No.
You wanna?
I don't think so.
I don't know if you can see her. Wait, maybe you have to believe first. Because I didn't know I was gonna see her.
Sound can even be seen.
Would you like to believe in my dearest goddess, Eva, goddess of light and life and whatever other stuff, kind of talkative social business. She's the one who made me talk a lot, by the way. If you want me to shut up, just tell me.
No, all the more information, the better. And then she kind of like looks at the space you pointed at with some curiosity, and she's like, "I do believe your god is real. I believe there are many gods."
Yep.
Basically, she comes up to Vi's head and flicks her, and then when that second she blinks, she sees a lady right in front of her with nice orange auburn hair. She's basically a ginger. She has freckles, and she's wearing a green top with kind of I guess you could say it's like a more fitting set of pants. Basically, there's emerald. Her eyes are.
Sure, sent the picture, right?
Yeah. You have the picture, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you sent it already.
You sent it already, but go ahead and resend it.
Oh, okay. I have to find it in my things then.
Yeah, I don't remember any picture.
Could you just pin it or something? I think it's in our channel.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
Did you
right.
color her? Did you ever color her or no?
Not completely.
Yes.
Oh yeah. She's in there.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
put the color thing
I
there.
remember this. I was wondering what you meant by God, Mom. I was like, is your mom dead?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
Both
Alright,
of those
so-
are true.
Okay,
she
so
looks at
Makima.
Vi. She's like, "Howdy."
Alright. Makima blinks and stares, and she's like, she lifts her hand in a similar gesture, and she's like, "Hello. It is a pleasure to meet a god." And does Vi know anything about this god that she has read in books?
No, actually. So basically, I don't know if Hawthorne, did you explain it kind of why Eba is not really
Nope.
like why she's super personal and super
No, I
close?
haven't told them about my god yet. I was thinking about it. But
Okay.
didn't
Then
get around
no.
to it in the
She,
conversation.
Yeah, no, just told us the other thing, the warning.
yeah, Vi does not know any, like she doesn't even, like she's never heard of this god. All of maybe it was somewhere in like the massive catalogs of deity based things in Izet, but if she wasn't studying it, then she would never even have heard of Eba the goddess.
Okay. Vi will be like, apologies, I have not met any of your followers before. I believe Hawthorne is the first one.
I believe Hawthorne is the last living one.
Shit, I need to convert some people fast.
Yeah, there are a few
Like,
people. Sorry, there's only a few people left, my dear, and honestly, Hawthorne is the only one that is young. I'm hoping that one day that he can bring back my people.
were your people prosecuted? Was it a genocide?
No, it's just when you're a minor goddess, no one really notices you. When obviously with gods like Palor, no one ever remembers your name. Especially
Okay.
when you're born a few thousand years after them.
And what made you choose Hawthorne?
Well,
Really squatted in her temple once.
yeah,
And
Pretty
that's
much.
how I met this goddess.
Hmm.
Quite the
That's
character.
how I met my mother.
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose you are very lucky, Hawthorne, to have a god literally watching over you so personally.
Oh dear.
And
You flatter.
And Vi's like, do you know anything, Goddess Eva, about these evil entities that have attached to us?
No, I already told Hawthorne as much as I knew.
I've forgotten some stuff though. I don't know.
Well, although Hawthorne isn't quite correct entirely. These things. So essentially, yes, they at one point were rivaling the Gons. I was born during the peak of that war. But in all honesty, they have lost a lot of power. Like, I suggest, like, those who are wise enough to understand them, who understands their people, who understands what they are, can easily hunt them down as you would any monster. But at the moment, I don't know that much. I've never been super involved as a goddess of life. It's not really my purpose to hunt down monsters. Although I do have some family members that would probably know more than I. Though I haven't spoken to them in quite some time.
Perhaps if our research proves fruitless here, then we can converse with your family members.
I haven't seen them in over 3,000 years, my love.
You do not know where they are?
More like we've cut contact with each other, to be more frank. We've had certain disagreements that we could not mend quite as easily as one would hope.
I see. Well, can you see these evil entities?
Yes.
Or perhaps so you can?
As clearly as I can see, as clearly as you can see in the daytime.
That is very fascinating. Where is Elle?
Elle is with you. In you. Just as Tolsimir explained his creature, Elle is inside of you.
Dude, are they all inside of us?
More or
Breaking
less.
it out.
Hawthorne, I believe you know how I've already attempted such a thing. What I've only been able to accomplish.
Yeah.
And you're being a dumbass right now. And then she like covers her mouth.
This is where I learned the curse words.
Bye, my dear. Please do not ever speak that way. That's do as I say, not as I do. I have a potty mouth too, and I will admit that. I'm willing to admit my flaws. But no swearing, please. Hawthorne, please teach Hawthorne not to swear. I beg you.
Oh my god. Literally.
She's like, profanity does not bother me. It is a form of expression.
It bothers me greatly because my beloved Hawthorne has quite the potty mouth, and I think it's rubbed off on me, and I've rubbed off on him. So please make sure he's not do that. Yeah. Look good for a religion who swears.
All right, Vikima will just nod, I guess. She's like, all right. Okay, so go on.
Yeah, so unfortunately, unless you have anything else specifically that you can ask me, I'm afraid I'm just as useless as the books that are on the table.
You are not useless. It is quite a comfort to have a god so willing to talk with us with these mortal matters.
Oh, trust me, dear. It's my duty. I'm, after all, the goddess of life. It's been nearly centuries since I've been able to see through the eyes of my followers, and it's quite the experience. It's been ages since I've managed to see people and talk to people. In fact, talking to you it's a feeling that I haven't had in a very long time.
You wanna convert? You wanna worship her? She could. It would be great.
Vicky's like, I would love to converse with you a lot, actually. There are so many questions and so many things that I will need to understand.
Well, if you're talking about anything in the age of gods, I know quite a bit of that.
Certainly. We can talk about whatever you wish.
Oh, wait, what now?
We can talk about whatever you wish to speak to me with.
Well, unfortunately, I do not wish to take up your time because I can see Hawthorne's vein right by their eye over here. So I'd rather not, Sorry.
I break open whatever case or something that I use, and I start reapplying the eyeliner.
No, hun, no. She smacks to the outlookers. If anyone did see, basically they see an invisible force knocking off the eyeliner from Hawthorne's hand because
It creates like this weird line. After
Yeah.
I drew it on. All right, I'm into it.
There you go.
I bring out another eyeliner pencil. Keep going.
Yeah. So, right now, Eva is kind of concerned with Hawthorne and how he looks at the moment. Although, basically, to you, even though, so right now she's like, so Eva, when she was talking to you, Vi, she was like roughly your she was roughly eye level to you. Like her eye was on eye level, but she was flying. So, so she's a fair bit shorter. Not as short as Tiny, but definitely shorter than you. So
Okay. I mean,
I like
Vacuum
that
is pretty
Tiny's now
small.
the measuring stick.
yeah,
Small. You measure by the smallest unit.
yeah. I remember before I measured in ROM. Now we're measuring in Tiny.
Tiny. Small.
Good.
There you go.
Hawthorne kind of just says, "Oh, don't worry about it." But like, didn't we come here to go look up something? Like, yeah, Eva's always going to be around, being with us, with me, because I'm going to be with you guys. So, did you want help looking at books? I don't really study, but I can guide you. We'll here have some guidance, and I cast guidance on them.
Okay, that's cool. All right, you are correct. We can.
I don't approve of you using my powers this way, but it's you do you. She's being passive aggressive about using her powers for the purposes of finding books.
Do you want me to use it to smoke weed? I can do that too.
No. Books are fine. Books are fine. Books are fine. Just don't smoke the devil drug, please.
Don't smoke the books either.
That's pretty much Tulsa right now.
Okay. I suppose the easiest thing to research would be the one we actually have a name for, which is Shipman. So that's just probably the best starting point.
May have a second name, or Vi does.
Or the symbol, at least. We could look up the symbol. And the other, probably easiest one to research is the black ooze water elemental thing. So just look up like aberrations and.
Tulsamere left.
No, we have Tulsamere back. You all right, Tulsamere?
Hello.
Okay. Hello?
Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm good.
For some reason, you all cut out, and I don't know what happened.
I got you.
So I had to disconnect and reconnect.
Gotcha. Yeah. So unfortunately, even with guidance as with a god, there really isn't anything about a shipman or a creature, of ooze creature, particular. Even if with the context of what Tulsamere told you about it eating infected things, it comes up as either water elementals or slimes of black, specifically black puddings, but there's really nothing. So you can infer that if the goddess Eva doesn't really know much about these things, a library in a semi-small town probably won't either.
I mean, if she doesn't read, then how can we know?
That's also another thing.
That's true, but also she's kind of lived for a really long time.
Yeah, but she hasn't had followers for a really long time either, so
That's
how
also
would she know?
Fair point.
Instagrammer Eva.
Hawthorne's helping out by bringing over the books, just sorting through the creature books that we're looking at. Like maybe we should have asked Tulsamere about where he saw these creatures or what happened.
Roll me investigation.
Who?
Yeah.
But Hawthorne, if you have if you want, you can give Vi advantage here because it's a
Yeah, I'll
situation.
help you out. You also have guidance. I'll just cast it on you every 10 minutes, whatever it.
I got a
It's
nat 20 on
fine.
that.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So
30.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're working with a
you don't get
prodigy
anything.
over
No, I'm
here.
playing. No, essentially, shipment actually does come up, but it's very peculiar because it doesn't really make sense. It was a shipment refers to an actual company that was actually called Shipman. As you can imagine, it was a company designed specifically about transport and export and transportation, mostly towards the sea, but they did have facilities that did transfer more towards inland. But as specifically regarding anything like the logo that was described before that. Oh, what's that? Is everything?
What's happening?
Pat, who is doing that?
What the heck?
Did someone
Oh,
just?
Pat.
Got
Yeah.
haunted.
All right. Well,
And my mic freaked out for a second.
Oh. Anyways, yeah. So anything regarding specifically like a being that likes to slaughter people named Shipman, isn't really coming up with anything. But the logo that Korak had described to you previously does resemble the image that you found in the book. So it does like this company still is around today. But it's mostly closer up north is what it is.
Okay.
Although
Do
they
they
do
have-
yeah.
You go on.
No, so yeah, they do have a few. Again, they did have a few branches inland because they had to transport from the out inwards or inwards to outwards for any cargo that they were shipping, regardless of who was shipping what. They weren't super big. They're not exactly a super well-known ship company or I guess a company group that was shipping things out, but they had enough influence in their local area.
Okay. Did they have like a regional? Is there a particular race that would join them, or did they have any regional gods or something that they would worship?
The Shipman people aren't actually a specific race or religion. They're literally just like normal commoners and jobs. Essentially, it's a company. It's so it's not a church. It's not a temple, and it's not like a specific type of people. It's literally just a company that ships big exports from places to places. In fact, when right before you entered onto the carriage with the trader, one of the people that was in that little area, you didn't personally get onto that one and you didn't talk to them, but you did see the same logo. They're basically shippers essentially. They're shipping companies.
Okay. All right. Well, this is a bit of a dead end, Vaikima will say. However, if there was a tragedy that Korak mentioned because of that big battle, perhaps they have records of that and whether or not it actually happened. So that is
the biggest clue that you can figure out because you had such a high investigation is that it may not actually have to do specifically with the company itself. It has heavy relations. The company has like relations to what Shipman is. So what because Shipman is wearing such clothing. But while it is important, they do give you the only thing that's like what you can probably pinpoint is the only really main source of information regarding Shipman is what city that it settled down in, its main city port, which I will probably give you after the session once Glass and I discuss where that is. But yeah,
That's name.
essentially, yeah, that's your biggest clue what you have for Shipman. As for the slime mob creature with diseases, I would need you to roll a separate investigation.
Okay.
Guidance. Advantage. Here's your books.
Ooh, advantage.
Ooh.
I'll take the 20, thanks.
So what you
Help
find
you
on
with all these books.
yeah. What you find on the creature that's slime, there have been there are records of just random diseases there are definitely records of all the terrible plagues and diseases that like spread throughout not just mankind but like the forests, the fauna and everything like that. Basically it's usually it has the same habits every single time. And is somewhat similar to what's happening now. Is that some of the maybe it's not the creature itself, not the creature that Tolstomir described, but rather you find something on the symptoms of the thing that's been infecting. So things of similar type of things where it's just happening like that, and then immediately dies almost as instantaneously. Tends to happen. It's usually close to high populated areas, which, if you know anything about the real world, it's pretty much the same. But the interesting fact that Vi may find out about this is that it's usually during times of like great distress. Like it was before like terrible happenings that were going on. Like it would never happen during a time of prosperity, but only during times of calamity, of like impending horror. Essentially, that was when it was strongest.
The disease?
It's different diseases. It's different afflictions. It's not always diseases, but it's always, but it's sort of a pattern. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, like, even just in the real world. Because if you have an advanced society or whatever, you have less diseases, but if you have run down, like, not so developed society or civilization, then it's rampant with diseases, so that's
Right.
based
Also,
on
just the past year.
history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is essentially what you get. Like, but it's the interesting thing is that they've all stopped almost like they dead stopped pretty quickly every single time. Like for some reason, like usually Vi is aware that disease because she works with the Azet so much, right? She would be aware from the alchemist division that usually a disease should normally just peter out rather than just dead stop. This is like one day, one day everyone is bad, next day everyone is fine again, or everyone is fine in the sense that something happened, right? It's no longer spreading anymore.
And so, like, everybody has coronavirus now, and then tomorrow nobody will have coronavirus. Basically.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
And
that be nice?
Wouldn't that be amazing? But
Miraculous.
it's miraculous, but it's like the question of why it's miraculous is something that Vi is not able to find.
Alrighty.
Just because he should.
So that is
Okay.
essentially what you find in the time in the library. Though you pour through more books on your time there, pretty much nothing else seems valuable to you. Although I will say, because you got a natural 20 on investigation, you find a book of chronomancy.
Oh, yay.
It's not a full book. In fact, it's just like a couple pages of like and you look at how the name's
It's an
also
issue
gone.
of Time magazine.
Yes, it's an issue of Time.
Gosh.
There you go. So you now have acquired a book of chronomancy, and I will go into details once I figure out what those details were.
Would the librarian be okay with me just taking it?
I didn't see anything. Here, have another guidance.
She
Makima doesn't want to steal, so she'll be like to the librarian, I wish to purchase this book.
she looks at the book and it's very like really old, and it's similar to the ones that you've actually encountered, Vi, where it's pretty much like it's worn down to the point where like some things are missing, pages are ripped out, or it's been so like eroded over time that it's not fully readable. But it does have pages that are new to you in terms of chronomancy. Which is like, well, I was planning to throw some out anyways. So I mean, this definitely looks like one of those things I was going to throw out next week. Sure. 2 gold.
Okay, she will happily pay that 2 gold. And she will also say, perhaps since you are an archive of knowledge, you should not throw out books, but get them restored.
Unfortunately, we don't have the funds for something like that. But most of our books in the library are from donations from the people around the town, and this one has seen some time. But I'll take it into consideration. Thank you.
Yes, I am sure if you write to various schools and such, they will happily donate to the restoration of valuable books.
So,
the idea that this book would have just like been thrown into a fire is very alarming to her.
You saved it.
You saved it from total annihilation. But yeah,
Oh God.
there you go. And she's Eva's like, I could just fix that, right? I mean,
You can?
well, I mean, I can't really fix it because I'm gonna get a lot of in trouble because hold on, I actually have to look up the god because it's a familiar god and I'm not trying to mess this up here.
I cast mending on it.
This book requires. This book is actually a higher level. Like, it's really more. It's several times more potent magically than mending would be.
I keep casting mending.
I also have mending. I will also cast mending at my highest level spell slot.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
I would like to use
the
this
power
spell
of God and whatever you got.
Yeah, it's like use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on this book.
Try that. Let me try that. To fight today?
Yeah.
I hope not. I don't like fighting.
So the magic like what is it, glyphs that are on the book kind of prevent it from being like messed with, essentially. So your spells are a little weak for that to work because what you're dealing with is essentially a 10th level spell slot.
Do you want to get fixed or not, book?
Those don't even exist.
So
and these arcane steps.
actually, so 10th level spells actually did exist at one point in time, but because of the goddess of magic, people can't do it anymore unless you were either really, really powerful or you were a god, essentially.
Hey, Eva. Oh wait, he has to become like a he becomes a 10th level cleric and he uses his divine intervention to restore a book.
Pretty much.
Long-term goals.
It's like, please don't do this again. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So basically Eva looks at you guys like, well, I could probably fix it, but I honestly it's probably more hassle than worth because last time someone tried to mess with time as severely as this, Diane Chet, the Celtic goddess of medicine and healing, got in a lot of trouble, and the Celtic god of like medicine is currently not in a great place.
He's in timeout.
They're sort of. They're trapped right now in a dimensional prison for their crimes against time, and they're serving quite a bit of that, unfortunately. Though they're still out, it was a very minor incident, I believe. I think they only saved a single mortal life from a very powerful undead, but
Sometimes that one life is worth it.
I understand that reference.
It took you that long?
Yes, it took me that long. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You're
So-
the one who did it.
Harry's God.
Yeah, so I don't know I don't know why Diane Shit did that, but you know, if someone as powerful as Diane Shit could get in trouble, I don't want to risk it either. I already see nothing as it is, and I would rather not see my Hawthorne.
I see. So you just made us aware that you can help, but told us that you cannot.
Yeah, I guess I kind of did that. Sorry.
Oh, it's that time magic.
I thought I was helping. Yeah. I just wanted to add.
What I glean from this is that time magic has consequences if you're a god. You
Yep.
should be alright though.
Well, it depends on the type of time magic. There's some things that, well,
So don't bring them back to life. Kill them with it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No. Okay, so out of character, this is basically the concept. People can get away with.
I know he gets it. I'm just he's being himself.
Yeah, he's joking. He's
They're
joking.
just having
But
fun.
just in general, so that way, not because it's not just Hawthorne. I just want y'all to know. Essentially, what it is, you can get away with jaywalking. You can't get away with mass genocide. That's kind of the scales we're talking here. Though it's very, very vast. Though if you continue, though you're gonna continue read, though you continue reading, Eva starts playing with Hawthorne and just chilling, essentially.
Are we outside? Are we out of the library now?
No, you're still in the library because at this point, you're just trying to read. You're just trying to see if there's anything else, just because there might be something else, but you're still there.
You already told us, so there was nothing else. So we'll probably leave now.
I guess you'll probably leave.
Okay. As you leave, the past 2 times you've met your friend, there's been a sort of strange scent accompanying them, Vi. You kind of smell sea mist. And as you do go, you hear a familiar voice in your head. I can't advise relying too much on their knowledge, as they have said they do not know much of this. Even a god is not without their limitations, as she has just confessed, my dear Vaikima.
I hear this in my head.
Yes.
Okay. So,
would you like to respond?
Yeah, she'll say, I have grown to learn that today, yes.
It is a good lesson to know.
I just got this mental image of a gritty voice saying, God's got to know his limitation.
Pretty much. He's like, yeah, so, that's essentially, you got me to a T here. That's essentially what went down. So basically the group gathers back together in the afternoon, back at the tavern, where Tora is, just running her bar, running her tavern as normal.
Okay. Vaikima will approach the rest of the party and be like, we did not find anything too much of use in the library. How are you with the quest?
Well, we got the deal. We're definitely, we got approval to go on the mission. And I'll sort of describe, it turns out that the thief was his son. He neglected to mention that before, but a very important facet of that is that he does not want us to harm the thief.
Presumably because he's his son.
Knock him out and heal him. Can we
And then-
hurt him and then heal him?
He did say we are allowed. He did say we are allowed to make minor scrapes and bruises, just nothing
Systemic?
no substantial.
Sustainable.
Yeah,
Substantial.
Yeah.
Substantial.
big.
There you go.
Words hard.
Speak Trisha.
Yeah, and then
Words
Tolsimir
hard.
also will describe sort of where he said this person was, so that we know where we're heading.
So
Before
they gave you the location of where the forest was.
Gesundheit.
Was that a sneeze or a cough?
I
It
don't
was a
know, but
cough.
either way, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
God damn it, Ren! You have the COVID.
Ah, shit.
Okay, everyone, pack it up. We're gonna get COVID through the 5G network. Goodbye, everyone. No.
Tolsimir's friend has escaped through Ren's computer.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
Computer
infected
virus.
Muse's computer already, and that's why it's out of action.
No.
Computer
goodness.
virus.
God, it's evolving so fast. It's now evolved into a computer virus.
Soon it shall be airborne.
COVID 64.
COVID 420. No one is safe.
Full party? Full party? Full party?
Oh man, that'd be really funny. But yeah, so you gather together. They gave you the location of where the forest is and where the place is. So that's really cool. That's really really good. Yo, they got them all. Look at that. Look at them all.
Almost
Look
full
at them
party.
big. Almost full party.
Useless.
There it is.
Party!
Yay!
Yeah, the dog.
Party. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yay! Hawthorne's
Yeah,
is
the
dark.
dog
Now
and the
I need to
horse.
redo that.
Yeah,
Owl.
we have a hawk owl, a horse, and a mechanical dog as
And a
our
goddess.
Oh yeah. I don't
the
do
guys.
animals.
Big party.
Big party.
Are
big
we
party.
ready to head over to the mysterious forest?
D says,
And estate.
hold up. But D says, before we leave, we must return to show that we do indeed have 6 people.
Oh man, he doesn't really like me. Or at least he doesn't like my looks.
Somewhere far away in the calligraphy shop, Mordecai sneezes, and he's like, and one of the workers is like, are you all right, sir? Are you sick or something? It's like, I think someone's talking about me. And it goes back.
What?
It's actually a
what's
common.
it called? It's a trope.
It's a trope.
It's a trope in anime.
It's
It's
No,
all
no,
it's
no.
just-
No, it's not an anime. It's in Japanese culture,
eh,
or not Japanese,
You
not just
sneeze when
Japanese
someone's
culture.
talking about you.
it's a
Yeah, you
saying.
sneeze
It's a
before.
saying. If you sneeze without any reason, someone's talking about you behind your back.
Oh.
So everyone is here.
Nice.
So-
Okay, but yeah, so you do head on over, and as I would imagine, Hawthorne is just not super thrilled to be there. Oh, do you guys want to talk about, I guess, any other interesting details that you found, Ren, or no? Or would that be it?
Of note, I guess she'll talk about the shipment. She'll basically divulge all the information that she found between shipment and the disease.
So, like, it's so nice to have someone other than Hawthorne to talk to too. And don't get me wrong, I love talking to him. He's such a great guy, I know. But it's been forever since
I can still hear you.
I know.
You have not closed the line.
I
You can talk to exactly 2 people right now, Eva, and I'm still within earshot.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now.
No, I'm sorry, Eva. Does anyone else want to talk to Eva? You just gotta believe. Clap your hands 3 times.
Sorry,
Vakima
by
will.
anyone else, are you with the whole group now, or are you still just with
No,
Vi?
they're with the group now because you guys are walking. At this
Okay.
point, from the tavern, you guys are talking, and now you're walking over to get the mission.
Vakima nods
You guys
and
wanna
says
talk to her?
he does exist.
D raises their hand and they're like, I would like to meet a god for once.
Eva, I don't know what you did earlier, but can you do it to D?
Is that
oh!
What?
Huh?
What is it?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, D. Go ahead, D.
Oh.
You're gonna say something.
Is it possible for that to happen to a Warforged?
Indeed. Oh, I've never had a Warforged before. I've always seen you guys. I've just never met one. And wow, like such a model too. And she flies right through. So like, she taps the shoulder on D on the side, and then when D turns, they get flicked right in the head. Like, ow! You hurt a little bit more than I thought.
I apologize.
Wait,
I
this
did not
hurts
mean
you?
Well, because D's face is made of metal, so.
I apologize. I did not mean for that to hurt. I would have moved back if I had known it was happening.
No, it's not your fault, dear.
It is very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Eba, by the way.
I am D Vice, though I am sure you already know that. This is rather fascinating. The only other god I have experience with is my adoptive mother's god, Dianenna. I can't say the word.
Dianchet.
Oh.
Cool. Speaking about him, he's in timeout. Celestial timeout.
Yeah.
Put him in a clown bars and everything.
And like he was like, oh, sorry.
Oh,
yeah, apparently he did something with time.
Oh, I actually know what he did.
Oh, shoot.
He simply answered my adoptive mother's wish when she was adventuring with her friends before she adopted her children.
Your mom got her god thrown in jail?
Yes, basically.
Wow. Ride or die that god, I guess.
Well, the god is still around. They're just punished for a few decades.
Okay, that's not too bad, I think, for a god.
That's not too long for a god who's lived for thousands of years. So I would imagine it's not that bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, ye old slap on the wrist.
Ye old slap. It's like serving time. You serve your time and then you're out.
Ha 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 ha. Serving time. I imagine if you really piss off the god of time, what they'll do is they'll imprison you until yesterday.
Yeah. There you go. They'll imprison you until last year. There you go. They're gonna hit you so hard they'll send you into next week.
Great.
But yeah. So currently you're in the forest. I want everyone to roll an investigation check to go find this little boy, which I probably should.
I'm just so great at this.
Group investigation.
Can I have my my hawk friend help me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness. It's your turn to use the familiar for advantage.
Hey, 19!
Why do you keep rolling in the wrong channel?
Familiar friend. Oh, right.
It's not his channel. It's not his domain. He's confused.
It's not his world.
Yeah, well, it's just everyone else was always rolling in the wrong channels.
Yeah, it's his turn.
You know what? Touche. But I was always irritated by that, but I couldn't do anything because I wasn't god of the server, so...
Next up, you gotta set fire to this town, Beryl.
Yeah.
You gotta pay it back. Derail the campaign. No.
Derail the campaign, yeah.
Let's go on to the seas. To the shipmen.
for the ship, man. You're gonna get that on the sea adventure that you always wanted, Beryl.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Just force it. You gotta force it. No, but
What was it again? Investigation?
I mean, one day I will run another campaign.
investigation.
Investigation,
Right-
or is it
right now I'm
survival? We're in a
enjoying it.
forest, right?
Yeah, you're doing investigation.
Okay. Remember my stats. My book. Here it is. Do-do-do.
So
Cool.
essentially, very good. Let's do average 14, 19, 17, 13. And what was yours again?
Some people do it is like they count how many people succeeded and how many people failed, so it's not
Oh, yeah, that works too.
weirdly offsetted by some rolls.
Let's see. Pass. Vi, was the 14 for this or for something else?
No, it's for something else. I got a 19 on my.
Okay, yeah. So pass, fail. You guys passed essentially. You're able to find a lot of the tracks about this the kid, and essentially, the kid is essentially just chilling with the gear, and maybe one or two other kids. They're hooded figures. They're smaller than you would imagine, but because they're kids, you kind of figured that they're kids.
How old do they look?
They look roughly, I want to say 10.
Does one of them look like the kid that worked at the inn?
No, the kid that looked at the end was human. This is not. Morokias was a high elf.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like because you said there's two other people there or something like that, right?
No. There were, but they also look like elves.
Yeah. So if these are like really young elves, they're like 50, 60?
Yeah, essentially. They're 50 or 60 years old, and they're just like, you can obviously see one of them tossing their knife upside, up in the air, just playing around and having fun.
Could we have said that we discuss what we're gonna do to get the gear back?
Oh yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah, like I mean,
well, you don't.
to track them,
So
right?
you see, you see in the distance, and they don't notice you yet. So that's pretty much what happened. So you guys are really far away enough to where they don't see you immediately, and you haven't done anything other than spot them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say, I feel like we can just talk to them.
And if talking doesn't work,
especially if we say
jump 'em?
like your dad isn't mad at you.
Did you guys tell Hawthorne and Vi like why he's acting out? Did you tell him everything that you kind of learned from the?
Yes, we.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you're going on this mission with us. We will fill you in on the details. Do not worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You're missing like 90% of everything, but no.
So, like, should we try to appeal to his like dead grandma or something? I don't know. Who's good at talk? Because I'm not very good at talking.
Yeah.
I would consider myself decent at talking.
Who is good at talking? You know what? Let me look at your stat sheets.
I mean, I can probably tell by the classes that it would be the bard and the paladins. One of the paladins, at least.
I'm not gonna roll for. Oh wait, no, I have Korax.
I think Korak, judging by his 8-foot tall stature, I think he's more strength.
Yeah,
he's
very.
Yeah, like, I mean, I know Korak's stats because he told me.
D has 0 charisma, so.
Same. I high five.
Being made of metal and all.
I'm a punk.
But I could, like, I definitely don't want to fight because we're not. But I think we can talk to them. The other thing I'm really, really concerned about is the fact that, like, he mandated a group of 6 for this, like, on the implication that this was extremely dangerous. And I like look around. I haven't seen anything dangerous this entire time. So I feel like there's something we're not getting here.
Yeah, this is kind of strange.
Yeah.
Do you
You
think
don't
like
need a
he
group
got the
of
stuff
6
booby trapped
highly,
or
like,
something?
you don't need a group of 6 highly skilled adventurers to go corral your son and ask him to give back the stuff.
I feel like we need to knock him out. I feel like that's going to be our inevitable future. And I don't have divination magic. I haven't used augury or whatever.
Well, Vaikima wanted to study that spell last night, but she was forced into a slumber.
Yeah, that was Eba. I mean, not Eba. That was L.
Oh yeah, I figured now.
No, Eba just smacks you down.
Go to sleep. No. She's done that to me but once before, actually.
Down.
Smack my face right into the desk so I could sleep.
Yeah, like I think that we should just try to talk to them.
Okay. Well, good thing I didn't change my spells from yesterday, because I didn't have time to. Alright, you can take point on that. I'm well, actually here have the grace of God on your side, and I cast guidance on you.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. I don't think I have any of the other spells prepared for that. Hold on.
Wait,
I have enhance ability. I could enhance
that
your
would help,
charisma.
too.
what time is it?
But
It's 9:40? Oh,
No,
do you
in the
mean
game.
Right now it's like afternoon. You're
Okay.
it's like just becoming afternoon because you had breakfast. You spent an hour in the library and you're talking. It's really not that super early. It's
okay.
barely hit afternoon.
One thing I want to ask that we I don't know if we asked, but I know we didn't ask, but I don't know if the person would have told us. What is the name of his son?
Yes.
Did he never tell
go
us?
ahead. We actually did have a name, but I'll let Glass share it.
Winsley.
Winsley?
Winsley Morikias.
He named his son Win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Wonder he's a
on my mind, I could never get enough.
Alright. So
but for now, before we continue, because we're gonna get into initiative soon, so I want everyone to take a 10-minute break.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Yeah, I need to grab some.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Everybody go to the bathroom and do things because
foreshadowing stuff.
Dad,
Yeah.
damn it. Dinner won't
I
be
wasn't-
ready for another 20 minutes.
Yeah. So. Okay, Glass, come with me to the next channel, the DM.
Okay.
Hi, Ren.
I have food.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
We got a banana.
Oh, that's good. I got some chow mein I made earlier with my mom. Or I guess.
Oh, Muse.
Mm.
I want to say real quick. Whenever Dee notices Ty being nervous, he would move closer to Ty, basically as a way of basically hide behind me if you want.
Oh, that's cute.
That's sweet. Too bad she's the sus one. The one we have to worry about. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Zai. In the picture of D, is that the hood covering the eyes?
Oh, I think so. But I put down is so.
I can't really hear. I'm hearing every other word.
No, there's no. The hood is down.
Ah.
I guess I just didn't. I needed to erase that earlier sketch of the head shape.
Ah.
Just make it
Oh,
more
I see.
clear.
I see what happened. You took the head
Yeah.
shape from the mask, didn't you?
Hmm?
The head shape. The line over the middle of the head.
Yeah.
That line isn't there unless he's wearing the face mask.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't erase enough as I should have.
Yeah, that was the only reason I was confused, because it looked like you could see their mouth, but it also had the mask. And so I was very confused for a moment, but okay. I understand now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Yay.
I have food, and it has been warm.
That is always a plus.
Same here.
We are back.
Return.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Very nice bathroom break, and also talking about sneaky things that potentially may or may not happen in this mission.
Cool.
Okay, so you came up with a plan. You're all ready to go. Go for it.
Yes to one of those.
Yeah. Oh, you're not ready to go? Are you waiting for someone?
Well, ready to go is a specific term. Would I say we're ready to go? No. Are we gonna go anyway? Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Yes, if I remember correctly. That's what I want. Is everyone here?
I believe so.
Ren, are you here? Okay. I think everyone's here.
Okay.
Oh, before we get into initiative, real quick, I'm going to say that D does have the hood up.
Cool. What does it do again?
Through the woods. Advantage on stealth checks.
While you wear this cloak with the hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide. As the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you, pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
Up or down requires an action. Okay.
Cat has appeared to try and steal my food.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It's okay. Oh,
Cat
my
will
goodness.
be the food in some Asian cultures.
No.
So I'm gonna sort of look around to the rest of the party. It's like, we all ready? And okay if I lead?
Hmm.
Somebody's opening a
perhaps.
bag of something.
That is me. I am opening up a bag of flaming hot Doritos with lemon.
Noise.
Okay then.
They are really good.
Yeah. So just like I'm gonna like get final confirmation for the party. It's like everybody's ready. We know the plan. We're okay with this type of thing.
The plan being you talk to them mostly.
Yeah,
or
I'm
we
gonna talk to them and try and convince them to come back.
Cool. And if
Yeah.
not, if that doesn't work, we figure it out from there.
Figure it out from there. I do have magic that can immobilize somebody without harming them. So that's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
okay.
Oh, 1 second. I have to talk to. Okay. So yeah, is everyone ready?
Nope, but let's do it anyway.
All right, go.
All right.
Let
Well,
us begin.
Tolsimir is going to head up to them and say, "Oh, hello there. Not often we see another face in forests like this."
The second that you approach, the boy just freezes, turns around to look at you. What do you want?
We were sent here, I think you know by who, to retrieve, I think you already...
I'm not interested.
Why not?
You do... The best you can do right now is leave. Because I don't want to talk to him, I don't want to talk with you, and I am not going anywhere with you.
You can see the boy, from what it seems, Beryl, is that he is he's very much not eager to talk with you because for whatever reason he's just very not amicable. Him and his two friends are just snickering, like basically egging him on, like not egging him on per se, but also like hyping him up essentially. So that so right now Hawthorne is not not Hawthorne. The kid is not super interested in talking with you, Tolsimir.
He's also a punk.
Yeah. Mm.
Does he have earrings?
No, but you know, he looks very like rogue, like he has like a hood and things like that. Kid.
So I'm gonna say, like, your father very much does want to see you again.
Then why isn't he here? Why did he send you if he wants to see me so badly?
What he said was that it was...
I don't care what he said. What did he do? He sent you. He didn't come here himself. Actions speak louder than words.
Words still speak. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to say something, say something. But what he said was that this place was extremely dangerous. This is why I'm worried that you're out here on your own. And I have reason to believe he wasn't.
You're full of horse shit.
My horse is gonna neigh at him.
I don't believe anything you say. If it was really so dangerous, again, why didn't he come out here himself? Why did he send a bunch of weird strangers who just look ridiculous? Fucking hate you. Adventurers.
Tulsimir's like going to feign being hurt by that. It's like,
You're just after. You say you're worried about me, but you're just after this for the money. Cry me a fucking river.
how do you know that there's money?
How do you think he got me back the last 2 times?
So this is the 3rd time you've run away. Why?
He, the bastard, never fucking cares. This is the only time that he even pretends to care. The only time when I am a nuisance. Let's go on a trip, he says. Let's spend some time together, he says. And what does he do? He spends all the time opening his lovely, precious new branch. He spends all his time lovingly setting it up. And does he even care about his own freaking son? No, he cares about his goddamn supplies. And so the only way to get his attention is to take the thing that he actually cares about.
Your dad's a dick.
Yes!
Yeah. Well, one thing I can say about the supplies, I just by complete happenstance, just happened to show up here at the same time as some of his supplies, and those supplies were ambushed by somebody who intended to kill them and murder them. Who lived in okay, so out of character. Is this the same forest? Like, is this the same place where we found
the Boar Brothers?
It is still technically connected to the forest, but this is more forest that's closer to the town, where it's like, because where you were like on the road.
Yeah,
you were far out.
But
this is like, yeah. Where you were, where the infection was, is definitely not the same. It's still technically the same forest, but it's a lot safer closer to these woods because it's literally considered the backyard of the
okay.
of the area. But it still technically it is the same. The forest. It is the same forest.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say, like, just by sheer happenstance, I was with one of his supplies. We both happened to be on the road. And that's
sheer happenstance. Pretty lucky, huh? And now you're on a trip to save his son. Wow, such a coincidence. That you would know.
Continue, Tulsimir.
Quick question. Sorry. Quick question. Is the whole group together, or did Tulsimir go forward alone?
There's a question. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good question. What did you guys do? How are you guys splitting up, or not splitting up? Don't split the party. You're going to.
I mean, I'd kind of be in the backish. I don't know if Tulsimir went to the front of the group.
Yeah. So why don't we say, like, Tulsimir started this conversation 30 feet in front of the rest of you. If you wanted to say something, you could spend your movement for one turn walking and say something.
I've been kind of just interjecting from the side because, like, oh, hey, this guy kind of sounds like a rebel. My kind of dude.
Yeah.
If
you want to say something, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Dee's going to walk forward and is going to say, your father does care for you, though.
Oh?
though it does
It's
not
news to
seem
me.
he cares for you in the right way. I understand that his neglect is painful, but he sent us together, you and the supplies. But he said if we so much as harm you, we do not get any reward whether we bring the supplies back or not. I believe he does care for you, but he does not know how to express it.
So what if he cares for me at all? I don't care what kind of way it is. He never fucking tries to even do it. All he does is send adventurers, because that solves everything. He didn't even show up to his own mother's funeral, for fuck's sake.
That's messed up.
Question: mother or wife?
Mother.
Okay.
Mother. So basically, Winsley's grandmother, which was already mentioned that they were super close. Winsley was super close with his grandmother, and this would be Mordecai's mother.
Okay. Just making sure right people. Gotcha. Do you know why he didn't show up?
I don't care.
I have a question for you.
What?
Have you ever asked him why he seems like he does not care?
I know exactly why he doesn't care, because he's always out there doing the one thing he loves, setting up his stupid stores, working, mentoring new precious pupils.
So, but you have never asked him why he doesn't seem to care.
I don't need to ask him. He takes me along to his store because he takes me along to his store, and then I watch him.
Has it ever occurred to you? Has it ever occurred to you that maybe he is bringing you along because he does not know how to spend time with you otherwise? I come from a place, and I grew up in an orphanage. Many of the children there had parents who truly did not care about them.
Like you know anything about parents, you're a fucking robot.
Maybe, but I do not have memory of my creation. I only know.
So what would you know? Exactly, nothing. You don't know anything, because you don't remember parents. You just said you don't even remember your fucking maker, so what would you know?
I have an adoptive mother. She raised me for 20 years after I woke up not remembering a thing.
Well,
She taught me how to feel, and I know the pain that you are going through.
Do you? You just said that you have a loving adoptive mother who was there for you, so do you know?
I do not know it firsthand, but I have seen the pain writ on children's faces when their parents have left them at our doorsteps.
If you don't know firsthand, then you don't know, so shut up. None of you are here because you actually care, or because he cares. He cares about working. He cares about the money, and like him, you just care about the money. How much was it this time? 700? 800?
1,000.
Why wouldn't you care about that?
Yeah, this could be a pretty nice con, actually. You keep running away, adventurers keep bringing you back. What have you been doing in this time, actually? If you're just spending all your time watching, why don't you just start, I don't know, Figuring something else you want to do, run away.
That's what I've been doing. I've been talking to the people who actually care about me.
Oh, who you been talking to?
You see one of the two kids right behind him, just waving at you. He's like, "Hi, yeah, I know we haven't really been talking, but we exist."
Wait, so who are you guys in relation to him? Friends, cousins?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we've grown up together pretty much ever since we were little. We were there at his funeral. I mean, he never even bothered to show up. That's kind of fucked up in my opinion.
Yep, I agree. That is also pretty fucked up.
Yeah. And then his other friend will say, "But he did send flowers and wrote
flowers."
Yeah,
flowers to the funeral of the woman who raised him.
And then his other friend cuts off his friend who was trying to defend him. Like, yeah, man. I mean, shit. Lady was with him ever since he was born. You think you could have done a little bit more than just stay on the sidelines?
Fucking flowers.
So it's at this point that you guys are not really getting anywhere talking.
No, I wanted to ask them what their plan is. So you just stole his stuff. What are you gonna do now? You're out here in the forest. You guys know how to make fire, create food. Where's your food? Do they have food storage around them?
They have some things of food. They're they're basic, and if you look, they have a fair bit of coin on them too. It's not enough to match what Mordecai's was offering, but it dwarfs it. But it's 10 gold each, and given the circumstances of society, 10 gold is a lot of money.
And to think that guy almost charged Tosmir gold for each ration for his food.
Yeah, that guy was trying to scam the hell out of Tulsamir. I'm not gonna lie. New guy in town, doesn't know the prices of the town. Might as well scam. Yeah, but
what am I going to do?
What are you guys doing? You're out here.
Well, I think that I've done fairly well for myself, better than he has done for me. I've got some food. I've got some coin. Hell, I've got shelter right here. Maybe I will just run away. Then he turns.
Kit, how long have you been out on your own? What do you know about the world? You're kind of young. Have you ever had a job?
I'm older than you.
You don't even say the F word. You don't even say fuck.
Fuck.
Great, love it. Fuck. Now you're leveled up.
Fuck all of you.
Awesome.
You don't
Great,
think that I can do this on my own? Then fine.
That's what I'm asking. Have you
Any
had a job? How did you get your money?
Any
Did you
other
just
time,
steal
I would
that?
have more confidence, but right now.
I'm wondering, because, kid, it's rough being on your own. And
I know. I've been on my own.
How long?
Because he has never been there.
No. That's not on your own. On your own is on the streets without anything. Without anyone to talk to. Without anyone who knows you. You have no one next to you. You're on your own. You have to bake your own food.
I have never had anyone next to me.
Whatever it takes. Do you have the skills to do that?
Fuck you.
No,
if I don't have the skills, it's because he never taught me them, and so I had to figure them out myself. Yes, I do have fucking skills. And if all you're going to do is condescend me and talk to me about how I can't do this and he does care somehow.
Hey, I didn't say you can't do it. I
care either. You just want me to agree. Yet, oh no, I'm such a weak child. I have to come back with you and go back to the guy who doesn't fucking care.
Now you're just putting words
just want the money. So,
in that case, may I make a proposition?
You may not. Here is my proposition for you. You're going to go back to him. You're going to tell him that I am not coming back this time, and you are not going to go after me.
That was half of my proposition.
Fine.
The other
Then figure the rest out on your own. And then he turns, and then he runs into the mansion.
There's a what?
Sorry, what mansion?
There's
The
a
estate.
mansion out here?
The estate.
Yeah,
I thought they were in the
You
forest.
never said anything about a mansion.
There was the estate.
No, so okay, so what happened?
We're in the middle of the forest.
Glass, no, I'll take over for Glass because man, this is why I wanted to play Winsley. It's okay. So basically, he told he did actually he wasn't when I mean by forest, like the reason why the forest isn't dangerous, this particular part of the forest, is because it's literally connected to like the to more town estates where the more affluent people are. But this particular and he's told you about this, like, yeah, I mean, we were gonna go here to like look over to not only extend my things, my shops, but also go over to the family estate, which was a little whiles away.
Well, if he had told me that, could I have asked him why he needed 6 people for this extremely dangerous mission to the edge of his estate?
Yeah.
Because the estate is run down, essentially. It's very dangerous to go in there because the reason why he said like, look, I haven't been in there forever, so I don't know what kind of dangers lies in there. But when essentially he's like, but you shouldn't worry about it. That's usually like he's probably there because it's our family estate. And Winsley, however, does not know about that. So
he doesn't see it being run down from the outside.
Well, he knows it's run down, but like it's just a rundown place. What dangers could it possibly possess for someone of his skill level? So he runs away and he clicks his heels and he starts running hella fucking fast. Yeah.
What are the other two?
Shit, and they're like, oh shit, the boss. So they, oh shit, Winsley. So they try to run after them, but they're not as fast as he is. Like he is fucking bolting. Yeah, they can only.
I'm still confused as to the whole him insisting on 6 like clearly capable people.
Because the reason why is the reason why is because no one can really no guard is capable enough to catch him, and his dad can't catch him. Why? Because he just fucking bolted like 120 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't understand why that would require a group of 6.
Because
6 normal people?
No, yeah, normal people can't catch him. That's why he needs adventurers. He needs skill adventurers to catch him. Like essentially, you're trying to catch a speed demon, essentially.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get on my horse.
Yeah. So, like even with Voya, you're not gonna.
Yeah, technically, Voya is not fast enough to catch somebody running 120 feet. But
He's got a head start.
I am going to. Yeah, do they like run and leave the stuff?
Pretty much. Yeah, they grab like a couple things and then they leave the stuff essentially.
Okay. So he ran into the house. He didn't he just bolt out. He is somewhere in that house.
Yeah, he's somewhere in the. Is he somewhere in?
How big is the house?
It's literally it would be equivalent to like, and I guess in that time it would be considered like a mansionist estate, but it's like a 3-story house essentially.
Okay. Well, probably not renting a horse in.
So.
Alright, so I guess we go after him. Maybe I'll pick up some of the items, like we can't leave these outside.
Yeah, so
is it enough to carry? Because I don't, unless they brought a cart and horse, I don't think they can really take more than what 3 little boys can carry.
Well, you would imagine that they've been doing it consistently. Like they're not obviously
It's obviously things that, with the work of them together, they could probably go and steal. It is pretty heavy, but like if you'd imagine, it took a lot of time to build up to try to grab that. So that's why they probably couldn't immediately run away with it, because it would take time for them to escape with that with some of those items. Although there were some things that they could immediately grab.
By the way, when Winsley runs away, Dee's going to turn to the group and say, "I apologize if I made that worse."
Nah, I probably made it worse.
I would say that you didn't.
He was being kind of whiny. Doesn't yet know what he's in for.
Yeah. So
Dean,
he's literally inside. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, like
okay.
I feel like I should be doing more important things than reuniting a father and a son. But suppose I'm all the way here.
I mean, we could just take the stuff and leave.
We could.
And then more like Iba taps on Hawthorne's shoulder, like, that's not what he said, right? You have to that's not what they said. You're supposed to have the thief and the stuff, or else.
Oh no, I didn't mean. I wasn't going to bring it back to him.
That's kind of messed up,
A little bit, yeah. But this could be an important lesson for the kid.
That's like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She
he
looks at you
can't...
sternly. She's not happy that you're suggesting something like this. It's like, I taught you better than that.
Right. I know. I'm gonna go after the kid. I was just picking up the stuff.
Pocket
Let's go.
What the D&D equivalent of like an engineering check is, but can I like assess this manner and check whether this kid will get himself killed through here?
Sure.
How long does it take to pick up the stuff, or at least put some of it away, or like the more valuable looking stuff?
You would need a cart.
Oh my gosh!
I have a
hate
horse
this.
with saddlebags.
You would need a cart.
Oh my gosh! All right, so
they stole a cart's worth of stuff.
Yeah, but it's slowly accumulated. That's why.
What they were slowly stealing from him?
Yeah, essentially.
Embezzlement.
I thought they said they had 10 gold apiece. What?
Yeah. No, they have on their persons. They have 10 gold apiece, but the stuff that's physically there in the pile was like things that they could probably have taken if it was like each of them individually, or like probably somebody could take if they like worked together. But like obviously it wasn't all at once. They were stealing things one at a time, essentially.
They were shoplifting. Over
Kinda.
the course of 3 months.
Quick question.
In the course of a lot of money, yeah.
How much time would it take to write a letter?
To do what?
Letter.
Dee wants to write a quick letter explaining that they found the son and explaining why the son won't return with them willingly.
You would assume that he already knew that.
And sending if you want to send a message to him.
Also ask that he come meet the son personally, because otherwise this is just going to keep happening.
Wait, do you have sending? Yeah,
I do.
I need to roll a d20, just a flat d20 for me.
Me?
Are we doing it, or like?
Well, if you want to use sending, that'd be I'll be fine with that.
No, like what Hawthorne wants to do is that some people strap the stuff to the horse, and then the rest of us try to go inside and see where he headed into.
I think Dee is the only one who wants to write a letter to the dad.
Yeah. What is the rest of them doing? Vakima and Tai.
Yeah. Well, now that Tulsimir realizes
Tai
that
doesn't
it's actually dangerous, he's kind of like, oh. Like, he isn't the kind of person who would like, oh, well, the gold. So he's willing to just give this up.
Yeah.
Not that like, it's definitely not that I don't care about this kid. It's just that I don't think he's in danger right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably still go check on the kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what like.
Because
You guys,
if you don't check, I'll put it bluntly right now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's monsters or something inside that house because
Also,
Yeah.
it's been
also the
abandoned
floor
for
might
some
be
time,
rotted.
just like that dragon lair.
Yeah,
A
so
couple
if you,
days. What does a couple years take?
yeah, if you don't yeah, if you don't check on the kid, there may be a dead kid soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So I mean, I am gonna head in there.
Mm.
Obviously, when you walk into the front lobby, so when you finally get into the front lobby, you can hear there's a scream of a kid. That's assuming the same kid.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I make a perception check to see sort of where it came from, or do I just know that?
Yeah, perception check, please. But also, if you want to send a if you want to send a message. Oh, okay, they're
Any
thing.
luck? Hey, that was the right channel. Any luck?
Any luck? Yes, actually. You can hear it. It's like it's upstairs in one of the rooms on the right. Essentially,
All right.
like
Well, I'm going
there's
to
a
sprint there and say, like, I'm going to call out to the rest of the party that the kid is in danger. Upstairs room on the right, and then I'm going to sprint there.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
And Hawthorne follows.
roll for roll me initiation or not initiation
Initiative?
initiation.
We've stumbled upon a hole.
Initiation.
We're gonna be
Uh,
initiated.
Join the party.
Join the
Join the
party.
party officially.
Alright.
Join the monsters. Join the monster club, Dulcimere.
Should we roll an initiative rolls, or should we just leave that for you guys to post the lineup?
No, we already have. We re-rolled that. That's
We
why I
have
took.
our
No, as in like,
Um,
should we roll in the initiative rolls our initiative, or do you want to? I guess it's fine.
For now, we'll have just Tolsimir and Hawthorne roll, depending on what everyone else is doing.
So wait, there was a scream from inside the mansion?
Yeah, essentially. Like, so there was a scream inside from the mansion. The kid. It was a kid's scream, obviously. And then Tolsimir ran up the stairs. Hawthorne is like at the door.
Okay. Well,
see.
Vaikima was she became disinterested when the kid was doing nothing but throwing a tantrum, so she would have just been looking elsewhere at the surroundings. Like, is there anything to look at, like tracks of monsters or something to indicate why this place would be so dangerous?
No, there really wouldn't be. The house itself is fairly old. It's like older than Mordecaius is, and he's like in his mid-40s, looks wise. So, he's like what 500 years old. It's older than he is. So the house is pretty. It's seen better days, essentially.
Okay, so since there is nothing of interest for her to see around her, she'll look back at the party and then she'll see Tolsimir running. Are you heading towards the mansion?
Yes.
Okay, well, she sees that and she's like, okay, and she'll follow.
Okay, so I need. Okay, so then is Ty okay?
Yeah, I think like kind of the same thing. Like she sort of lost interest during the tantrum because she just like she cannot relate. That was not her family situation. She's like does not compute. Don't get it.
Fair enough.
So like I think she would have probably been spending that time trying to like have a private conversation with the voices, just like what do you want me to do? You know, about like the earlier situation. She would have been trying to hash that out.
It's time to set fire to this mansion as well. So the druids, now it's this one.
There you go.
Smoke that kid out.
Yeah, smoke him out.
Hopefully this one doesn't have a rug that tries to kill us.
It doesn't have a rug that tries to kill you.
Maybe. Who knows? There could be. That could be what he's screaming about.
There you go.
It could be just full of rugs.
It's when Tolsimir walks in, it's a rug collection. One of these things is not like the other. All of these things tries to kill you.
I'm gonna just fireball it, get it out of the way.
There you go.
I don't even know Fireball.
Eva gave it to me.
No, I most certainly did not. For this exact
Yes, you
reason.
did.
I mean,
Look.
I believe Hawthorne does have Fireball.
Does
I
Hawthorne?
do.
Yeah,
have
like, Light Domain Cleric gets Fireball as a domain spell.
Oh shit.
Light them up.
So yeah, a Fireball could be used, but I imagine shooting one in the middle of a manor.
A decaying
Might-
mansion.
It might kill the
Sorry
kid.
about Rakaius, we couldn't bring back your son.
We burnt him to a crisp. What? Everyone
Don't worry,
goes-
I have her vivify. It's fine.
Everyone goes to jail.
Man, if I kill him,
Do not
maybe
pass
he'll
go,
learn
do
a
not
lesson.
collect 200.
Damn it.
Yeah,
not again.
Revivify works if they die in the first 60 seconds.
Yeah, I also don't have a diamond.
But yeah, in any
But
case,
you know,
who makes it to him first?
Tulsa,
all
you're
you
the
have to
first
do
one
is
to
just
get to
cast a
him.
gentle repose
Okay.
within the
What is?
thing.
What do I see?
You
Oh
see
yeah, we're all there now.
very four spectral beings that are very pissed that they've been disturbed.
Alright,
One of these
well,
are grandma.
So Tolsimir has like almost two different voices that he uses. He has his voice in general conversation, and he almost speaks with a different voice during combat because he used to be a soldier, and during a fight, he speaks with a voice of like, "I expect you to listen to me immediately," and he shouts to the boy, "Get down!" and he's gonna stand in front of him.
Nice.
Let me choose first.
Who was first? What?
Or the boy or the ghost?
Going. The boy. Standing in front
Yeah.
of the boy.
Okay. Yeah, the boy is currently petrified, scared, and he's like on. He's basically on his ass.
Okay. Well,
Like,
I'm
sure
going
thing.
Stop
to
being
like,
prone.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to like flick my wrist and conjure a bolt of lightning. Sort of in my hand that I'm going to hit the ghost things with as soon as it's my turn, unless they're going to like start saying something.
What did you roll for?
Initiative, I rolled a 10.
They're faster than you. Unfortunately, their initiative rolls beat you out.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna get.
So then,
So I'm not in the thing yet.
no, not yet, because.
Okay.
Oh wait, which Hawthorne? Which one are you? What was
Huh?
your roll?
18.
Ah,
Okay,
Hawthorne, you're first then in initiative.
one second.
real quick.
I need. Zone, your little floaty video box won't let me edit this.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Real quick.
Yeah.
I went to go get food. What happened?
Kid ran away in the house. People lost interest. They went to go. Tolsimir went to chase after the kid. Hawthorne followed. Kid started screaming. Ghosts.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
If, Tolsimir got there before me, I could come in next round if that's
Well,
like.
technically,
'cause I
you're,
followed after he went in.
Right, but you're an initiative, and you also roll. I also did have you roll initiative, and you were first. So,
Huh.
essentially, go
Sorry.
ahead.
Would the scream be heard outside?
Yeah, I mean, it was like
Well, when Tolsimir heard the scream, he was right in the entrance, and he shouted to the rest of you about it. So you
Yeah.
all know.
Okay, then yeah, Dee would have rushed in to follow.
yeah. So, yeah. I guess then I need an initiative roll from you.
Yeah. How many people went in after that, or did they like dilly dally a bit?
I would say Vi and Ty. Vi and Ty.
Well, what did they do then? Like, actually, I would like to hear what they did. Not
Yeah,
like.
I mean, I did say that Vikima would have followed Tolsimir when he went into the mansion.
Yeah, Ty was asking the voices for input because she's terrified of messing up any further.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
Go ahead. So then, Vi, I would also need you to roll for initiative. Oh shit, you're first.
Natural 20s. This dice spot loves you.
Yeah.
It might like your name.
It does.
So then, yeah. So right now would be the initiative order would be. Hold on.
Someone's
Then
Oh, yeah,
Hawthorne.
go back to my list of things.
D. After D, it's. Alright, so then Ty, you're probably the only one not there. Is that
What about
correct?
Korak?
Depending
Korak,
on
what Korak is doing right now is like, go. I'll just I
Go
have.
gather the stuff.
He's gathering up the stuff.
he can't fit through the door.
He's thick.
Too heavy for
Having
the
some
rotten
time.
floorboards.
One.
But for Ty, it will depend on what the voices say or don't
Sorry.
say, I guess.
They're one of them. I think you can guess who wants a piece of that action. They definitely would love to like they want a piece of that. They want to see what's going on there, and they would love to cut some people off.
If that's the only input, then she's going in.
I am. Did I have any input?
I don't think I am really cares either way.
Okay, cool. Then
They're
she's
wary
going.
about these people, but this is.
Okay, you.
Well, that's fitting because she's last.
I see. Okay, so Vaikima, you are first. Who keeps dropping out? That's. My.
Also, sorry about the bell. The cat has been playing and is playing.
Okay, last time I need to get off. Now
Okay.
I'm on.
Vi, you are first. You were then technically you were at the right now. You're at the door. You saw Tolsmir run ahead to find the kid, and you kind of get the general gist of where he ran into. What do you do?
Okay. What do I see inside? What's happening?
Inside, what you see. So right immediately, you don't see anything. It's because it's not happening in the lobby. In the lobby or the main area. But you saw Tolsmir run up the right side of the stairs into one of the bigger rooms where presumably the kid is.
Okay. Is that all I see?
Other than that, the house is pretty run down.
Okay. Well, Vaikima is not going to see any immediate threat, so she is just going to look around and see what she sees.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to do investigation, you can go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm.
So would that be? So then, do you want to roll investigation?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay. That was wow. Okay. I'll come back to you, but I will have something for you.
Okay.
The dice part really.
I know. It also helps with a +10.
It's true.
So, next
Expertise,
after.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. After Vi, we have Hawthorne. What are you doing, Hawthorne? You're also at the door. Vi's deciding to just stick around, not seeing any immediate dangers. You also saw what happened. So you also saw Tolsmir run up the right side of the stairs.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go over to where Tolsmir is because, like, he's the one who said, "Come on, he's getting hurt" or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll go in there, and I guess I see how many ghosts are there again?
There's gonna be 4.
How close are they to the kid?
The kid, like, they're literally like 15 feet away from the kid. They're approaching pretty quickly.
Hopefully there was one here in between them. And
Wait,
the
Are they like
was
deep
my
in the
blood.
room, or are they like just inside the room?
What do you mean deep in the room?
Like, do I have to keep going, or like, is there enough distance or like room to move up, or is it like a tight fit, or what's going on?
Tight fit. I would say it's a living room type size. It's pretty big. Again, you have to imagine these are rich people. Like, and this place was considered for a rich person, even though it's worn down. It's probably it's still like fairly spacious. So I would say you would need another 15 feet of movement before you reach them. Tolsumir is already by the kid in between. Just because I'll make it easy on my life, and say that Tolsumir is right in between the
Yeah,
kid
it makes sense. He got there first. He
Yeah.
was first to act. Could I reach him? Can I go over to their side as well?
Yeah, with your remaining movement, I'll say that's possible. It wasn't that
All right,
much.
cool. So I run over there and I cast Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. That
I
was
forget how. I think is that 15 feet or 10 feet? 15 feet, right?
15.
Yeah. So, they would be in it, wouldn't they? If they're 15 feet by the kid, and I am right next to the kid. Oh shit! Oh god, there's a cat.
yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay, so you make it there, the reason why. Okay, so the reason why Vi didn't immediately see anything is because there's a doorway there. Hawthorne only saw it immediately after, once they got up the stairs and they looked through the doorway, which to leading to that living room sized area. That was when it was like, oh shit, ghosts are there. Unless Vi can see through walls, I really wouldn't imagine. Yeah, so.
All right, because I was just thinking Vi was following Samir, so
Right.
Never mind, it's fine.
No, was she did? I mean, if she, I don't know. I guess we have to figure out where everyone is.
Okay.
Because I mean, she would have gone inside the mansion, seen the foyer, and know where Tolsumir went. Did she keep following him after that?
Yeah, that's the question.
I don't see why she would have stopped.
Yeah, okay, because that's why I was confused.
If Tolsumir ran into the room and pulled out his weapon, I imagine Vi isn't going to be like, well, I don't see anyone in that room.
That's what I tried. Yeah, that's what I meant to explain. I apologize for that.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, if that's the case, I'll circle back to you by because you do definitely see the because if you the way it was described to me, the way I heard it was that you stayed in the foyer, you followed him to the foyer, and then you Tolsumir ran up to the stairs, and you kind of stayed there. That's what I heard and imagined.
No, I did not say that she would have stayed there. I said she would follow Tolsumir.
Yeah,
but so just to make it whatever, I'll just prepare an action for Vakima to shoot a bolt of magic if she sees a ghost going near to the kid.
Okay.
Just handle it like that.
We'll have it prepared.
Wisdom save from the ghosts that are in my radius.
Yeah, it happens on their turn.
Okay, yeah,
their turn
that's
is right
right.
after you. So.
All right, awesome.
Hawthorne. Who's after Hawthorne?
There's someone else after me, right?
Ghost. Wait, D is.
Yeah, D.
D.
Okay. D runs up, follows them to child. Let me double check I read something right real quick. Okay. Making sure that to command Bartholomew was a bonus action, not an actual action. Okay. D points to the question. Do they only see Winsley?
Also ghosts.
Also ghosts.
But
because all of you are following Tolsumir through that first foyer door and then up the stairs to the room, then yes, you would see the ghost.
Yeah, but the other two kids, where'd they go?
Yeah, where did the other two
They
kids
were
go?
not as fast, and Korak beat them senseless.
Oh, what?
What?
Wait, what?
You just okay. How about instead of that?
No,
just caught them by the scruff of their necks.
Maybe that was a bit extreme, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
He's a Goliath. That's a little much.
I don't think.
Hello,
He's a Goliath. Come on.
It's nap time now.
You go. I can cast sleep. Watch and knock their head together.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
No.
Okay, in that case, D points to the kid and tells Bartholomew, defend. Which is basically a command for Bartholomew to keep the kid safe.
Okay. What spell did you use, Hawthorne? Guardians of Faith, right? Is that the correct one?
Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
So
Okay.
15-foot radius. I think it's when at the start or the end.
It's when they enter
Start.
the effect
Start the
or
turn.
start their turn, though.
Oh, would they technically be entering the effect when it just enters them?
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
debatable. DM discretion.
Yeah. They're in it, so they're gonna be affected by it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I just need to find
Wisdom save.
spell because I am not familiar with spells as well as Beryl was.
Wisdom saving throw. I have it information
Plus
here.
3d8.
I try to look it up when I use them. So yeah, make a wisdom save.
Spirit Guardians, got it.
Beat my spell DC, which I think is kind of hold on. Yeah, tell you who saves and who doesn't. Oh my gosh, this cat. Anyway.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you go night. That's pretty accurate. Let's see. So then D, you have what do you else what else do you do, D?
Okay.
You have Bartholomew defending.
Yeah. I came into this battle thinking that, or I came into this session thinking that we would be fighting corporeal beings. Okay.
That is.
Can't use that. Okay. D question for zoned.
Sure.
The magic bolts made from the repeating shot crossbow that I ran by you, would
Magic
they affect specters?
The magic bolt. It's a +1, yeah? Oh.
I don't have that one up. Oh, come on.
So what are we waiting on? We're waiting on
D.
D's.
I was asking if the magic bolts would affect specters or no.
The DM answer to this is usually maybe. You can
yeah.
try.
Well, if it's
You
a
try
simple
it.
like magic item that's a +1, then yeah, most likely it will.
I mean, you
Okay.
should also be coy.
Yeah. 1 second.
No? Okay.
Sure, I'm gonna have D try that.
I was very ill prepared for this session, I will admit.
Okay. What ghost is closest to the child?
Probably Ghost 3.
Okay. Then D is going to aim and try to shoot a bolt at Ghost 3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I can't find the thing right now, so give me a moment. This is annoying. There we go. Dang it, I need to add that to my list of things.
Is that your attack roll?
Hold on. Add a dad nabbit. That won't even help. But yes, add 1.
Okay. It would probably not hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay.
You have any other actions? Oh, wait, use your bonus action to activate Bartholomew to defend.
Yeah.
And then you attack. Would that be your turn?
Does D still have movement?
D uses movement to get from the door to inside, which what Tolsman also did. So
Okay. Then
everyone-
that.
yeah, they're in the room. They're good. So that's pretty much it. They got to the position.
Okay.
Is D not proficient in that weapon? Because it should be, if it's a +1 crossbow and you're proficient in it.
Yeah,
should
you
be
add your
at-
proficiency and your dex. I don't think that would have helped you if you rolled a 5, but
That's true.
you might want to remember that for later.
Yeah. That's what I'm concerned. Like the modifier doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
If
even
it is
though
right, then you might not want to
even
do
then a
that.
9 wouldn't have even then a 9 wouldn't have made it. Okay, I think that would be D's turn then.
What was the verdict on the ghosts and spirit guardians? Do they take the damage on
They do.
Hawthorne's turn?
It was
It was on the ghost turn,
on
right?
Ghost's turn. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we said. So it's after D is the Ghost's turn, which will indeed take damage. Ghost 1.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
I don't know how wise ghosts are, but we'll see, I guess.
Not very.
This cat is going crazy on its toy.
Cute.
This one. Is it just straight up wisdom?
Yep. It's wisdom save. Are you wise ghost? Are you wise ghost? I would like to know.
I mean, they lived a life.
Fails.
Fails. Okay, so it takes 3d8 damage.
Yep. I guess do you want? Should I roll for each one, or should I just make it 1 and then they all take that one if they?
I'll let you decide, but you have to do that now.
Oh my gosh, this cat.
Oh my
throwing
gosh,
my
this
slipper
cat is
away.
not
Sorry.
fine.
No. I'll just do 1.
Do 1.
If for all of them.
Okay.
For like each round. Oh, 12. That's not bad.
12 is pretty good.
So it takes 12 radiant damage. I don't know if radiant does extra damage to this thing.
It does not, but it is not immune. It is not resistant to it, so that's good.
Cool.
So it takes 12 straight up damage. So Ghost 1 takes damage. Now Ghost. It's now Ghost 3's turn. Oh no!
Wait,
not
no,
Ghost
you didn't
3.
do anything.
We didn't do anything. Ghost 1 didn't do anything. My bad. This is. I'm sorry. This is the process you're learning with me.
Ghost number 4. Would you like to take some damage?
Damagus. No.
Yeah. No, it's ghost number 1 still. Also, the terrain getting towards me is difficult terrain. Technically, it's basically
it has the
difficult
same effect.
terrain.
It's not counted.
Yeah, it's not difficult terrain, but it does basically the same thing. So it would take.
Suck.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter for a ghost because.
Does it? That's true. Well, I don't know. It's in the air. I didn't describe what the spirit guardians look like. It probably resemble little Evos. She's like, I'm going to protect you, my Hoth boy. And yeah.
Yeah.
She's beating up the ghost.
Beating up the ghost. There you go. Okay. So. I'm sorry. I think so. Ghost 1 is not super happy. They got just attacked by a friggin'
mini Evos.
Freaking mini Ebas, and there's a paladin there, and there's a whole bunch of people there, and they're disrupting the sleep. So, they're gonna attack the person who's closest. That person being Tulsimir.
Okay.
Okay. So it's going to.
When he enters my reach, I'm gonna try and hit him. I'm going to slam a blast of compressed air into his face.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
No.
Never mind.
No,
Ignore me.
Barrel. No.
It didn't even like. It was like a small gust of wind. It was like a fart. Like.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like, that
You
wasn't.
just blew on it.
That
That's
didn't
it.
work.
Wrong spell. It takes 1d6 poison damage now.
What?
It was a fart joke. Poison
oh
damage fart
gosh.
joke. Anyways,
I'm pretty sure
It's-
ghosts are immune to poison.
they are. So yeah. The ghost is gonna go up to you, and it's going to use its horrifying. No, it's going to use its possession. It's going to try to possess you. So
Okay.
you need to save on a DC 13 Charisma save.
Oh, cool. Charisma. You're good at that, hopefully.
Oh, come on!
Ooh.
Dice do not like me today.
Wow, that's like
But
you
Kima,
know
you
what?
need to
Remember
bless
before how I was hated by the dice gods, and then like Swarm was loved by the dice gods. Now we have
Yeah.
Vi, and then we have Beryl
Yeah.
taking who is Swarm, who told someone who's taken the respective places. Let's see. The ghost then disappears. It's gone now, and yeah. Now, so basically, you become passenger to yeah. You've become a passenger to what is essentially a ghost. To what is essentially a ghost. You're basically watching. Although oddly enough, something is not exactly happened. Something is not exactly happy with what's happening here. Tolstomir, roll at advantage. Roll with another one.
Hold on.
This is at this was at advantage, so this is going to be your advantage roll.
Hey!
Yeah,
I'm not horribly unlucky, just slightly unlucky.
just mostly. So essentially, as
Just
this
got
goes,
that Will Wheaton look.
yeah. So essentially, what happens is that the ghost disappears and is trying to take over your body, but something else, which is much stronger than the ghost, like pushes the ghost back out, and the ghost is like, "What? What just happened?" And they don't know what just happened, so they're not happy about that. So that would be their turn. They just got forced out forcefully from some unknown possible entity that Tolstomir has met. Maybe. So that would be its turn. It can't really do anything other than move, and well, it's already near a person. Next is ghost number 3.
Was it 4?
Was it 3 or 4? I
mean, it
says
doesn't really matter. They're the same.
There's another
It is ghost 4. I apologize.
The
It is
other
Ghost 4. Time for Ghost 4. Ghost 4 is going to
Take
use
some
its
damage.
horrifying.
Well,
Oh,
it also
yes,
has
that
plus
too.
wisdom save.
Right. Okay.
Take your
Damage
damage first.
It's
Roll a
plus 1.
save to see if you get less damage. Are they rolling to save?
Yeah. Yes, you got.
Should be the same stats,
roll.
right?
Yeah, it's plus 1. We split up who was taking who.
That's not good.
You take
They all
12
fail.
radiant damage from the Eba's punching her face.
There you go.
Great.
Tiny Ebas.
Okay.
Eba's in the background.
Ebas.
Go, Tinies!
Yeah.
So, Ghost 4
He definitely made
is
the
not
spirit
very
guardians
happy
after her
with you.
for this.
Ghost 4 is not very happy with you, Hawthorne. Ghost 4 turns to
I tell you to live with it, but you're dead. Ha ha.
Ghost
ha,
4 is
ha.
even more enraged by that pun, and its face changes into a horrible, decaying, horrifying visage. Each non-undead creature within 60 feet of the ghost that can see it must succeed on a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Sorry,
save, you say?
its face changes into a horrifying, decaying visage. From what?
Decaying, horrifying visage. What?
Ah, come on.
Fail, pass, D, and pass.
What was
I also. Oh wait, why did you roll twice,
It was
Sai?
DC.
Because I have advantage on those.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
You
Well,
passed.
you
with
passed both of
both-
them.
No.
I don't think Tolstomir
I have the
passed.
power of God.
what
No.
kind of roll?
Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Does Vi have to do that as well?
Yes, because you see the ghost.
Yes.
Cool.
Fail.
I believe.
Okay,
also.
so
How do I do that roll? Let's place the
What?
highest.
Oh yeah.
It's 220K1. That
2d20k1. Okay, I got the K in the wrong
Okay, so
place.
it's 2d20 plus 6k1.
I think that's it.
okay,
Good one.
so I believe Tolsamir and D are the ones that failed. So
Yeah, right now you're frightened for an entire minute.
you were frightened for 1 minute.
Oh, shoot.
You avoided the worst side effect. A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns, ending the frightened condition on itself on a success. If the target saving throw is successful or the effect ends for it, the target is
You don't
immune
need to
to
share
this
that.
ghost.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just read it for yourself and tell us what happens.
Okay, so you're frightened now.
What does frightening
Yes.
entail?
You can't move any closer.
You can't move closer to
have
the enemy at
disadvantage
all. Yeah.
if you see the thing.
Okay.
Ghost will now end its turn.
I just thought about something. Do I need to roll? Do I need to roll dice for Bartholomew?
It goes right after you immediately. If I remember correctly.
yeah, it takes its turn on your initiative. Okay. How many ghosts are close to me? Is it just the one?
Right now the one is like right up against you, but there's
Okay.
2 more closing in because they were going for the kid originally. But
Yeah.
you're pretty much-
If I use
Going on
Green
50
Flame
feet.
Blade, which lets me hit an additional creature adjacent to the target, are there any ghosts within 5 feet of the ghost that of the ghost that's right next?
yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'll say yes.
All right. Well, I'm scared, but I'm still gonna have the familiar deliver me the health action and try and hit this ghost. And I'm going to hit it with a blade of fire. And no, I'm not.
Oh,
All right, that's my turn.
Unfortunately.
Oh, barrel.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait. What was it again? If it meets the armor class, it hits it.
Yes.
Yeah, it hits.
Meet to beat. So if 11 hit it, that would.
Yeah.
If
11 hits.
11 is its AC, that would hit it. But
It
I
hits.
imagine ghosts have slightly better AC than that.
No,
Actually,
that's exactly
that's
11 AC.
All right. Well,
They weak.
I'm gonna use a divine smite because these are ghosts.
Smite the ghosts. You know what I just thought of right now? I like maybe Hawthorne says this aloud to Tolsamir.
Okay.
Jesus
so that is
Christ.
45.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Never mind.
The 5 is non-magical bludgeoning technically. But the 30 is not. The 30 is either radiant or fire.
Well,
Or I guess sorry, 10 because the modifier counts as part of the weapon. So 10 is non-magical bludgeoning and 25 radiant / fire.
Oh my god.
it is not
Blast.
looking good.
Alright. And then another ghost adjacent to the first takes 7 fire damage from the splash damage from.
Oh wait. Ow. Wrong tube.
The ghost says that? Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
Ugh.
Oh, well, back away. Get out of here,
Okay.
ghost.
I still have my bonus action. I'm going to cast.
Could I get the fire damage and the magic and the, the fire damage and the bludgeoning damage separately, please?
Next time.
I said it was 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning, but it was
Then 25 in a combination of fire and radiant. Do you need
right. What
specific
the fire rating? I need it to be separate because it's different.
Okay. So
Ooh, fire.
7 fire, and what's 25 minus 7? I think that's 18.
18. Okay, so it's
Sounds about right.
so it takes 18 straight up, 18 radiant. Hold on.
Is your weapon magical? Or I guess it's
No, it's not.
Cantrip.
Like I act like it is, but in terms of game rules, I'm not using a magic weapon.
Which one were you attacking? The one closest
The
to me?
one right next to me. And
Right
then
next to the...
for a ghost within 5 feet of me, just whichever one was closer.
That would be Ghost 1 then. So Ghost 1, after taking 12, takes an additional 18 pure radiant damage. So straight up, half of 10 and half of 7. So half of 7.
Half of 10 is 5, half of 7 is 3, 13.
So it takes an extra 13 damage.
So you're telling us this so we can do the math for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to.
Girls, quick.
Well, I was asking my code DM so that way they know I'm talking to them.
Oh, are you keeping track of the house?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Nice.
Because that's got rid
Wait,
of
what was
that, I think. Unless they didn't. Nope. Yeah. Ghost 1.
I'm pretty sure that is.
And
Ghost
I
would be
don't have
Tom, I
bonus
think.
action stuff yet, so I'll just pass the turn.
Let's see. Stop, drop, and roll. Let's see. So
Tell the
essentially,
kid to run away, get up, go. Oh yeah, did the kid have take a how's the kid looking?
kid is nearly peeing his pants.
Pee your pants outside, get out of here.
But
Ghost 1 is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
so.
okay.
What was the one that gets affected by the splash damage?
It has to be
believe
another ghost within 5 feet of the primary target, and I just said whichever one was closer.
Right, which would be Ghost 3.
Okay. So that's 7. Okay.
So half of 7.
Half of 7.
But-
Because it's
3.
wizard.
Would that be 4 or 3?
3.
You
Okay.
round down for that.
Okay.
quick question. When I was asking,
Yes.
do I need to roll for Bartholomew? I was asking, is Bartholomew affected by fright?
Oh, that is a good question.
Then I have disadvantage on attack rolls. Would not be able to
Yes,
move
he is.
closer.
Under conditioned immunities, charmed, exhausted, poisoned, not frightened.
Okay. I do need you to roll then for
Okay.
for Bartholomew. It fails. It's also frightened. It cannot. Other than so, it's still in front of the child, but it will not move closer to anything. So
Disadvantage on attacks.
there you go.
Okay.
Disadvantage on attacks and everything. Okay. Now that we have all of that,
More ghosts.
yeah, after Tulsa, yeah, 9 more ghosts appear. No.
Take some damage.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the celestial meat grinder, so we might be able to take 9 more ghosts.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, oh.
Worst
By the
comes to
way,
worst.
this was the
Turn undead.
recommended. This was. I guess to be fair, I probably shouldn't have sent undead to you as your
Yeah.
first mission, but there's no backseas, so.
Worst comes to worst. Turn undead.
I could
There
have
you go.
made it better.
Between the two of us, we could do that, but
Right. So let's see. After Tulsamere, who goes next?
After Tulsmir's goes 2.
Ghost 2.
You.
Needs to
to where?
It needs to make a wisdom save. You're Ghost. Oh, I'm Ghost 2. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
It does not. It fails, and it takes what was it? 12.
12.
12.
I'm gonna roll each round. I've just rolled the damage.
Okay.
Just to keep it simple.
Goes to. I can't edit that. Thank you. All right. Well, Ghost 2 is not happy about it. Let's see.
Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, can I make another save against the fear?
Go ahead. Yes. Bill, I do want to ask you a question.
Dang it, Beryl.
So when a person becomes immune to when a person becomes immune to horrifying visage, right? And because they rolled and made the success, does that make them immune to every other horrifying, like other person's
In
horrifying
the
visage?
description, it just says this ghosts.
Okay.
like, I could probably give you an answer to that, but that would require me look up the wording of the ghost's visage, which I don't want to do during combat.
All right, that's fine.
Looking
I'll ask you.
Looking at it just as this ghost.
We'll worry about that later then.
You can make a rule just right now for this part of combat. Look it up later and then make a decision for future reference.
I think for now it's not. It didn't. I'm not going to do that. It's going to. So Ghost 2 saw that. Ghost 2 saw that Ghost 1 tried possession, didn't work. Ghost 3 tried horrifying visage, didn't work so well. It did got a couple people, but it still basically got Ghost 1 got annihilated. So Ghost 2 is going to try to attack with this withering touch ability, and the person closest to him would probably be Hawthorne. So it's gonna move. So it's actually it's not. It sees Hawthorne. It knows that the spell thing attacked it with like the radiant thing, and all of his buddies got attacked. So it's gonna move over to you, Hawthorne. And then it's gonna attack you with its melee attack. So it's gonna be +5 to hit. And D20 +5. Does that hit?
Nope.
The ghost misses. It cannot do anything else. That will be its turn.
And you suck.
Okay.
Ghost 3 is next.
Some damage.
Okay. So Ghost 3 takes damage.
How much damage?
You gotta it's 12. It's 12 damage. But did you roll?
Save.
Right,
Yeah, you have to do wisdom save. It'll take half, which is would be 6 if it saves. Does not save. Haha.
Was that 12?
Celestial Ghost Grinder.
So yeah, you take Ghost 4 takes 12 damage.
Okay. Okay, and now
Wait, Ghost 3, right?
Ghost 3, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hawthorne, you described the terrain around you as difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's difficult. It has the same effects.
Okay, what would the effects be?
It just says unaffected creature's speed is halved.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay.
Good looking.
Yep.
How large
It's not technically terrain, but you know.
Distance between them is zoned?
15 feet.
Yeah, the ghost can reach you then, yes.
Probably, yeah. But it can't go away.
The ghost does not like you, Hawthorne, so it's going to approach you, and it saw how well it went with Tulsimir before, but it's gonna try anyway. It's gonna try possessing you, so, DC 13 Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I believe
with advantage zoned?
No, I'm gonna say it flat out fails because there's a god on Hawthorne's shoulder. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's.
So here's what
happens.
Okay. No.
20.
Hawthorne, describe how it dies.
Oh,
What?
this ghost was very stupid.
I mean, if Eva's helping me, I imagine the actual Eva, amongst all these 10 Evas, goes no and slaps it.
Yeah.
So
with her divine slap, this thing basically
Or maybe
massacres.
she takes off a shoe and hits it with it. I don't know.
There you go.
What's Eva's preferred method of execution?
He takes off one of her chanlas and is like, I'm gonna just basically how my grandma used to hit me when I was little.
Perhaps there's a reason that this ghost is a ghost and not alive.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
The reason why I said that is because this ghost is trying to possess someone with a god on their shoulders.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like a little, like
great.
one thing to be possessed. Yeah, la chanla.
Yeah.
It's one thing to be a god. It's one thing to have a god. It's another thing to have the god like with you the entire time.
Yay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Perhaps I should have seen this coming.
probably we might need more discussions ahead of time.
So
Sucks to be you, ghost. Take notes. Get away from us.
Tiny's turn.
Tiny, yeah.
I don't want to use any more spell slots. Don't use any spell slots. These guys are weak, I say back to the other people.
But also, do remember that I have a special rule with natural 20s and natural 1s. Special things tend to happen when something like that happens.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Which would be something in the rules if you read that, but I don't know if you did.
I saw it, but I just don't remember sometimes. It's better if I see it in practice.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so after Ghost 3, we're back at the top of the initiative. We have Vi.
No, wait, what about
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm sorry about
I
you.
forgot to. I'm just like enjoying it. I'm just listening.
No, don't forget her turn again.
No, yeah, just she
I'm so
shows
sorry.
up finally.
She's bards.
Shows
What's
up
up?
panting, winded. Why
She
are
shows
you
up
all
with
so
the room on
fast?
fire with pizza.
Shows up late with a Starbucks.
Okay,
Good.
so are we down to 3 ghosts now? Is that what's going
2
on?
ghosts. You're down to
We're
2
ghosts,
down to
okay.
2
Two
ghosts.
So where are the 2 ghosts?
Well, one got obliterated by Tolsimir, and the
Tolsimir?
other got obliterated by Iba. So,
But
all that
I saw it
remains is
trying to
Ghost.
touch me and then it disintegrated.
Yeah, it does not like she did not like someone trying to possess her followers, which is a great immunity to have, possession, anti-possession.
Oh, snap.
So,
Nice.
although it's like
I
immediate.
mean, with the one exception.
There's
Oh,
a one.
shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
but
I'll find that out later.
Mm-hmm.
well, it's the one that's already with you.
Herself.
Yeah.
Possesses me, so I have to go ask someone. Anyway.
Go ahead. Anyways,
Yeah,
go.
so she just takes quick stock of the situation, and there's 2 ghosts left, so I'm going to do Eldritch Blast, like 1 for each of them.
Okay. Roll to hit.
See what happens.
Pew pew.
The pew pew be the first one.
That's gonna miss.
Miss.
And second.
That will hit.
Cool. Okay.
So the first one, which was aimed at ghost number 2, totally just flies by like a bullet. I'm gonna go right through that window. Then there is ghost number 4, which does get hit. So roll for damage. Okay. So it takes 4 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 damage. Ghost 4 is looking decent.
Alright, and then she's gonna stay at the back, because she saw. I'm just gonna say, just for RP purposes, she came in when the last ghost was disintegrating, and trying to touch others, and she's like, "Cool, I'm gonna stay over here." Pew pew.
Okay, so then back to initiative, which is back to the top of the initiative, which is Vi.
Bye.
So you've prepared your. So it's your turn now.
Alrighty, so she will just use a Chaos Bolt on one of the remaining ghosts.
Okay, which ghost?
This is gonna be
One
great.
looks
Oh,
really
so
bad.
excited.
The one ghost looks really bad. Another ghost looks like they're sort of okay, but they're hurt.
I imagine the ghost that used the horrifying visage looks really bad.
The ghost that used horrifying visage is probably dead. So
It is.
it is dead. Yeah.
Cool. So the
Okay,
effect is
well, I
worn
guess
off?
she'll.
Go ahead.
Probably. She's been instead. Okay, so I'll just roll for that Chaos Bolt.
Roll to attack.
Somebody has all the.
Jeez, wow. Yeah.
Hehehe.
You hit.
Okay,
You definitely hit.
that. Yeah, okay. That will be a D2 D8 plus 1d6.
This is such a fun spell.
It's a fun spell. Okay, so it's either a 2 or a 4. Let's see what that will be. Chaos Bolt. can be cold damage.
Okay, so
I think it's immune to cold.
it is. Yeah, it is immune to cold.
Okay.
I'll let you pick a different element.
Alright. Force damage.
There you go. It's chaos random of force. It takes 8 damage.
Which ghost was this?
Ghost
Really?
2.
Yeah, weakest looking one.
Okay.
Well, the weakest looking one that would be Ghost 4 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not doing great.
Obviously, I need to add more. Obviously, I need to pick things that are not undead
Or
based because y'all
ghosts.
are massacring them.
I mean,
I will admit that's some like poor judgment on my end.
It could.
I don't
think we did
I
anything
don't think
that's
it's the fact that they're
undead.
undead so much as this has been a one encounter day,
That's true.
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So we can just unleash everything because
Everything.
we haven't had any other combats,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
there are
Unless we have
6
to
of us
search
and
for
we're
the other
level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 6 of
None of
you.
us should-
One of them is missing.
You could summon more ghosts if you want.
No, not doing that.
Because we haven't done anything that specifically targets undead. I haven't done turn undead or
Undead.
anything.
I mean, I've done Divine
Mhm.
Smite, which does more damage to undead, but not that much more.
Not that
Okay, that's true.
much. Okay.
That's like we do have like, well, if our other person was here, we would have multiple paladins and we have a cleric, so it's like
I
We
think I
have
might.
3 amen.
yeah, we're kind of like kitted out for that specifically.
There you go.
Just turned out that way.
Then we have who's next? Initiative.
Hawthorne.
Okay, Hawthorne. Basically, a ghost tried to possess you. It fucking died. Tulsimir massacred another ghost. Killed it a second time. And now it's your turn. What do you do?
Cool. I say, first of all, I thank my god for her protection.
No, thank you.
Thanks for
sweetheart.
that. All right. I'm trying to decide between Toll the Dead, which technically would do more damage. I don't know if it would be immune to necrotic, or I can try Sacred Flame. I think I'm just gonna go with a Radiant thing and do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So
Well-
it needs to do a dex save.
Oh, dex save. Okay.
No, you need to.
Yeah. Does it save?
Does not save.
It
Very
doesn't?
good. Very, very good. Do not save on this. No,
Okay.
it does not. So it takes 2d8 radiant damage.
I imagine you
Because
have
we
a
are level
DC of
5.
exactly 15.
I have, I think mine is it 16? Hold on.
Oh, which one were you attacking?
Huh? Oh. Which one looks the weakest? Let's just get them out of here.
4. That would be number 4.
Alright. Take
So it
9
does-
damage, radiant.
9 damage. It's not looking great.
No, it
I
is
try to
not.
usher the kid out of here. Like, alright, kid, get up on your feet.
The
Shuffle towards the door, sir. Go towards that little bard over there.
the kid actually does end up walking over to the girl to tie.
Yep.
And he hasn't peed his pants, but the look on his face looks like he wants to. Okay.
Yep, this is the things that happen when you go out in the world on your own. Yeah, yada yada. I'm
Oh,
not
we
your
lost
parent. I
Belle.
don't have to do this.
We have our barrel back.
Alright.
After Hawthorne is going to be D
Okay.
And Burke.
and Dog, but D first because it goes right after.
Yeah. Does Hawthorne have child?
Hawthorne has child.
Ty
Yeah.
has, I think. I thought Ty
Yeah,
had.
Hawthorne passed it off to Ty, yeah.
Okay. D is going to.
You cannot move closer to the ghosts, and neither can your dog.
I thought that ghost died.
Oh, you did die.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. D is going to move forward in front of Hawthorne and the child, and is going to cast Question, can I say that D has a few pebbles in their pocket? Or in somewhere?
I'm gonna say for now, no.
Okay. In that case, D is just is going to turn to Hawthorne and say, do you think it's safe to just run or should we hide?
Don't touch the child. Hawthorne. Lou.
Zai?
Oh,
They're muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing something.
You were murdering people.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
She says like, what? Why do we gotta run and hide? We almost got them. And I point to the last two ghosts on their last legs. I think
I was saying
let them
run
be
or hide.
reacquainted with
I was saying run or hide.
I mean,
Like for the child.
I don't want to do either.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
In that case, D is just going to take their crossbow and aim it at the closest ghost.
Ghost 2 would be closest, but I would suggest the difference between Ghost 2 and Ghost 4 is that Ghost 4 looks like it's about to die a second time.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, then you should hit Ghost 2, and Ghost 4 will die on its turn to the Spirit Guardian's damage.
It's true.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay then. Ghost 2 then makes more sense.
Okay. Yay.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Roman damage.
1d8. Do I add anything? Nope. Okay. It's straight 1d8, right?
I believe so.
Plus your dexterity.
Ah.
And
Thank
then
you.
plus it's a plus. And then if
And
it's a
you're
plus
using
one
a plus
weapon,
one weapon,
yeah.
it's plus. Or
Okay.
actually, you're a battlesmith, aren't you? So you can
Yeah.
use your int for weapon attacks. So it'll be plus your int.
Yes.
Sweet.
Very good.
Yeah, and you can use your int for attack rolls too. I don't know. It's probably more than plus one.
Boy.
Okay.
Should be more
And-
than plus 4.
And
think,
I
as well.
found something else about Battlesmith that I thought only applied to the dog. Was what D just did an attack action?
Yes.
Okay, then D can do that again.
Why
Hooray.
can you do that again? What's the
Second
special
attack.
ability? Oh, extra attack.
Battlesmiths. Yeah, extra attack. Starting at 5th
Okay.
level, you can attack twice rather than once when you
Yeah.
make an attack action on your turn.
Sure, yes.
Ghost 2 again.
I thought that was your second attack.
No, that was my first action.
Yeah.
You have a 1d20 plus
Did
4.
you roll a d20 for the damage?
Yeah, you rolled a
Oh, I
D20
did.
twice.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll let you re-roll that because that's not right.
I'm sorry. I forgot what dice I was rolling right then.
Okay.
There we go. Ha!
That hits also. Oh no, that's damage. So
Right.
Yeah, that's damage.
takes 11 damage.
Rolling
It
better
is-
on your d8 than your d20?
And
Yeah.
Beryl
Oof.
did. Beryl, did you say I could use my intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you're a
Oh,
battlesmith.
That's one of the abilities that the battlesmith gets.
Okay, yes.
It's under
Sweet.
battle ready. I will post it in general, the description of how this ability works.
So I rolled incorrectly, but it didn't really matter.
So make your second attack then. That also hits. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll damage. 1d8. I believe it's not looking great.
Okay.
20 that was what, 22 damage, and then
I think that's gonna be the end of Dee's turn.
do you don't want Bartholomew to do anything?
I can Bartholomew do anything to go?
Yeah,
I mean,
you can use a
you
bonus
should-
action to get him to hit the ghost, and he does force damage and not bludgeoning.
Yep.
Nice.
So he can, I presume, do full damage to a ghost.
Probably. It's a magical construct dog. It's a +4 to hit. It would have to
It's your spell attack modifier, so that would be
Are we
probably
looking at
+7.
Force Empowered Rend?
Yeah, force of power rend.
Okay.
I think it's +7.
Then yeah, I'm gonna have Dee tell Bartholomew to attack Ghost 2, cause closest. And spell attack modifier is 6.
Nice.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead. Attack. Roll damage. It's gonna be 1d2 plus 1d8 plus 2 force damage.
3.
1d2 is like, wow.
Oh, that
Yeah.
PB means proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yes. For efficiency.
Yes.
No, it's your personal best. However much damage you've done,
you
the
go.
maximum amount, you add it to your.
Honestly, I thought it meant player book.
This one was
Yeah.
also Ghost
Oh my
2.
gosh, interesting.
Yeah, Ghost 2, yeah. They both look ridiculously bad. Like, I'm actually gonna end combat right now just because when it comes to
They'll both die to the Spirit Guardian's damage.
they're good. Like even if
Probably.
they rolled,
Fail, and I roll the lowest.
yeah, they're not gonna they're gonna fucking die. They're literally that close
They
to
had
dying.
1 and 2 HP each.
Yeah, they were going to
Oh.
die on their turn to the Spirit Guardian's damage.
Oh my goodness. Nice.
Stomp him.
Little Eva's just
I'm
choke
okay
them
with
out.
that. 'Cause-
She's
I
like,
gotta bounce in 15 minutes anyway, so that works out.
yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna end the session soon anyways, but we're not quite done just yet. You have Kid in hand, although Vi, you did something very interesting and your investigation was really, really high.
Where's the kid?
You had a 29. In your search, what you find is a magic artifact. It's something like it's definitely you found something magical by nature.
Don't
It
mind
was
Just so curious.
the magic item that you find basically oh, hold on, I want to double check with Glass. Double check if I have it correct. Right. You find somewhat of a tablet that doesn't look like any normal language you've ever seen, but in fact, you can read it.
Okay.
The title is called Horror's Delight. Essentially.
Horror's Delight. Okay.
It essentially It's called under it. It is. I'll put it in general. I guess I'll have to come up with something for that. But
Mhm.
what game is that? I'll put it in here.
What language is it written in? If I can read it.
It is not any known language on Epos. You
Oh,
can. It's for whatever reason you can understand it.
Okay.
However, if you look it over with everyone else, they too can also read it. Although Hawthorne is having
cool.
a little bit more time suffering reading it than everyone
It's
else,
like dyslexia.
essentially.
Power of God prevents me from reading. He
Pretty
doesn't like books.
Magic
Evan's
dyslexia.
illiteracy is carried over to you.
much. Let's see. Fear and
Anyway, what are you saying about what's in the writing thing?
I'm putting it in general.
Oh, okay, you're typing it.
Yeah.
General? Should it not go under like one of the game things?
Oh, you know what? That would make sense. I'll put I'll put it in World of Genesis because that actually makes more sense. You know what?
Yeah.
This is why we're friends. You got the big brain.
Yes. Somewhat.
6 hit point. Per. There we go. Nope, not that. I want this one. Okay, this is basically what it reads. The Horror's Delight. It is a common skill. The availability is to all the dreads, and it basically reads: in the presence of a fear-enriched area, a dread can gain back 1d6 plus 1 HP per round.
Okay.
I don't understand any of this.
Whatever that.
Fear.
So,
HP.
like-
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Why are you asking me?
Oh, it's not like you're the DM or anything.
I'm a humble idiot.
So is this a magical item?
It is not a magical item. It is a magical skill.
Okay.
This is one of
right
those
now it's in the
homebrew
form of
stuffs.
right now it is is a homebrew stuff. It is a form of an item, but essentially,
Okay.
you constantly regenerate HP should you be able to apply.
Fear enriched. Who's
Yeah.
scary? I think Korak. Don't tell him I said that, but
There are many ways to be scary.
Or maybe do. I wonder if he would like it.
Yeah.
oh,
Maybe
that's
he'd be
true,
proud.
huh?
So with Iba looks at the talisman, not the talisman, the tablet that Val has in her hands, and is very much like both interested but also slightly unnerved by it.
You know, my dad says this is weird.
Vaikimo will say it does seem quite evilly aligned. especially since it talks of obtaining dread powers. And then
Fear, power.
Tiny.
and then
I am starts to talk to you.
Okay.
I am is very, very interested. Glass, do you want to? Because
I am comes and says, "Fear is not fear is not evil. Fear is a tool, and it can help us in reaching our grand design.
you need to
That
get. Yeah, Sendris,
will assist."
and then Sendrick chimes in inside Tiny's head. Of course, if you want power beyond power to prove you are worthy of your spot. This is something that will help us later on. Take it or don't, but know that the others can take a chance as well.
So research? Actually, wait, Eva, what is this? Wait, research.
Eba,
Tiny doesn't say anything out loud, but she's eyeing it now.
Eba says this is made of the same stuff as the beings that who currently take you over right now. It's made of the same thing that
Gives us those nightmares? I don't want any more nightmares.
Vakima is like, then this could be a clue as to understanding what it is that has happened to us. I will keep this and research it further when I get the chance.
Cool.
And then she'll
you do that.
put it in her bag.
Dissect it.
Mm-hmm. Scientific progress.
You gotta dust it for prints.
There you go.
It's magnifying glass. You got one?
Okay.
I'll have to purchase one.
For now,
Rip off a piece and put it in the burner.
For now, I think I'm going to call the session for tonight.
Thanks for running.
I apologize for all of our hiccups.
That's all right.
It's okay. It's still had fun.
Yeah,
So.
It happens.
Regarding the difficulty of that one encounter, number one, it was one encounter. Number two, it was an encounter against a creature who ability that makes them dangerous literally didn't work.
Yeah,
right? The thing that makes a ghost scary is the possession.
Is the possession.
Yeah, I was ready to fight Tulsimir.
Yeah, Glass and I need to talk about that a little bit more and how it works around the thing. But obviously we had to come up with it on the spot. So because the reason why we had to it's not gonna really work because we didn't think about it until retroactively. I'll put the blame on myself there. Is because
you're
already
creatures. It's probably something that would be a challenge to us. But how many actions did the 4 creatures take between themselves? Let's say
not
4?
A lot.
They maybe got 1 turn. Literally, none of us took any damage because none of them tried to attack.
Yeah. They attacked, but
they
didn't
try
hit.
to attack.
I mean, they used the possession, which didn't work, and the visage, which scares you but doesn't
do anything.
Doesn't do anything else.
They tried to hit me.
I think that was a bit of a hiccup on my end. I'll admit that because I kind of forewent the concept that that's right. You're also currently being possessed by more powerful things, and also you're fucking 3 halves holy beings. So
yeah. Again, I don't think that was your slip up. I think if we had fought a bunch of beasts with the same abilities, we would have been it would have gone the same way.
It probably wouldn't have gone. Yeah. I apologize for that, but I'll definitely keep it in mind for. Thank you guys.
Yeah, you could just throw another encounter at us as we try to walk back to town or get out of.
I mean, I'd be up for that. Some other day, though.
Some other day.
Oh my gosh!
Hopefully next week, unless people are busy. Which hopefully we'll be able to figure something out.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
I don't know how well you can do environmental damage or environmental hazards here. Maybe we could have one in the decaying house. So like
Yeah, like
in the
we're
middle
in a-
of
we're in a
something, you
condemned
can roll
house.
up for chance if we land
Yeah.
on unstable ground and something happens.
Right.
Other stuff.
Yeah, we're in a condemned haunted mansion. There's a lot of things you
Yeah.
could potentially do.
Well, one of the things. So I'll tell you right now. One of the things, basically, was what was going to be offered to you was this mansion itself. Like it's a fixer-upper, but if because you took this mission, he's willing to throw it in as a freebie.
Yeah.
Really? Man,
Well,
he really
we
doesn't
have
care
a
about his
few
family.
words to. Yeah, we have a few words that we will say to him once we get back next session.
Mhm.
All right, what? Everyone take his gold. All right, good. We're polite.
We're
Okay.
Let him have it.
Well,
All right.
thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
Thanks for running.
Thank you for
Thank
running.
Thank you for running.
Bye bye.
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 Oh, Zonk,
What's up?
send the link to the stream.
Oh, right, you were gonna do a stream too, huh?
Oh.
The
You're gonna
drunk
drink?
Jackbox.
Oh.
Is it at 9?
Well, I have to wait for my friend to message me, but if I will when it happens. So don't
Yeah.
don't worry about having to
I'll
join.
probably be asleep.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So far, Tulsamere has been fun and horribly unlucky.
Yeah.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Man,
When he
you need to
actually
get
does
some-
hit things, he's fairly good. But,
We saw you evaporated one of them.
yeah.
The powers that be in this world just hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Excellent.
noticed.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I'll see you all. Hopefully next.
Goodbye,
Thank
Tulsa.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out
Daryl.
too. Bye, guys.
Good night, Hawthorne. Good night, D. Trish.
Bye.
Glass, do you mind if we chat a little bit?
Sure.